Hey Rogue, Slick here, and welcome back. Welcome back to TerraTech Legions, and welcome to the Friday Night Live. Thank you guys for joining in, and yeah, we're gonna be trying to break the game in the new update that's made the game 1,000 times harder. So this is gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna have to plan correctly here because yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tougher and harder to break this game, so we're gonna have to focus a lot. So I've got two ways that I think that we can do this. It's either gonna have to be impact, or we're gonna have to maybe go maybe doing precision damage and then using the ballistic, those Gatling guns. Sorry, that is my wife just asking me a bit of questions here because she's hearing water, but there's no hose pipe open or a hose open in my yard. Anyways, but yeah, I think we can do it in two ways. The Gatling guns, what we can technically do here, we could technically try and run where these precision mounts that changes weapons into precision, that gives them a precision tag, and then we can try to run a bunch of these rotary autocannons on top of them, which I think might be strong. That's one way. Or we're going to have to try do this with the tremor presses again and with the seismic charge launcher. But I still think breaking the game is probably going to be the easiest this way, especially if we can find a mass drive core. That might be the easiest way. This will be a little bit more challenging, but I do feel that this could be extremely strong, with a lot of fire rate upgrades and converting them to precision. Yeah, I think maybe we try the harder version first. Let's go for the precision build first with the Gatling cannons here. And we try to actually... yeah, it makes little difference on these guns. The only difference is with the precision tag is, I think it's a little bit easier to stack damage as well, and they apply vulnerable to when it's attached. So do you think that this might be able to keep up with damage? And definitely this if we're going to run impact. But I think try to do the Gatling cannons first. So if we want to go Gatling cannons, we got a choice. We can either do Michaela or we can do Sam. But Sam is probably going to be the easier way because he's more precision focused. So I feel like maybe running Sam to start off with might be the kicker here. Or we just say everything, Stitcher, Moonrise, or we just say every single pick on the right block, we take that, for instance. So let's go for, actually like the skin. I'm going to keep the skin. I like the skin. We're going to do it on the first planet, obviously. I need to experiment first before we get into the harder ones. And for the people that's already in the stream, welcome everybody. I see we got 4 people already. Stream started at 4 in. That's a good start. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. So let's see. Maybe we can get a serious build done. Yeah, the Sam's gonna be the way to go for now, I feel. Sam's probably gonna be our goat. Hopefully we can... I mean, we started off quite well with the extra marksmen, so that's quite a good sign. Because Sam will get a lot more picks on the precision weapons. Just going to be a little bit harder finding the Gatling guns with him. considering they focus a lot on precision weapons with him, but we'll find it eventually, you know. So I think we'll be okay. Yeah, the melee precision stuff's also going to be quite important. Like, I mean, we're not running explosives. We're probably going to ban that and ban that immediately off the bat. I don't feel I need that yet. Boost recharge is actually quite solid with him. So let's grab a little bit of boost recharge. Start plowing into armor every time we see them. Okay, so there's already a precision tag. We'll start saving up those things every time we see them. So that should be good. I should have banned a bit of weapons there, but that's okay. I think we're off to quite a decent start. If you get the bot cutters, stick them on the perpendicular to add. Yeah, I got it. The bot cutters and these little, the drills will also be good. We need to have a little bit and a lot of health. You're 100% right. Okay, we gotta just keep, we need to farm up a little bit faster though. I do hope that this game is nice with us. I don't think the grip wheels is the way to go. Run a band there. We start, as I said, save up these things. I mean, look at that. The Mega Manifold immediately. And this is like, last time we were hoping for this thing or the Legendary one, and it didn't give us anything. It's going to be good for bands, though. So we're going to want that. Okay, we ban that thing out. Yeah, the melee does fall much quicker, especially in the beginning with the precision weapons. It takes a little while. Feels like my keyboard is a bit glitchy for some reason. Why is my keyboard doing that? Something's not right with my keyboard here. Something's not happy. Something is not... So I'm swerving left and right. That's fine. And every now and again, when I do my input, it's almost like my input is very delayed. That's odd. Grip. Grab that. Go for some armor. Another one of these things. Huh. Oh no, it seems to have sorted itself out. I had a little bit of a weird little glitch on my keyboard, funny enough. That was odd. Anyways, it feels fine now. I just can't believe they made this game so much harder. They were tired of the lags. Instead of addressing the lag issues, they just made it harder so it doesn't... A lucky block I'm going to grab like immediately. That's going to be good. Yeah, we do need more axles. We'll put that other wheel on just now. We rotate this. Oops, other way around. That. Lucky block up. Grab another wheel, pop it on the back. It'll help us a little bit of grip. Not bad so far. I feel like the game is actually being quite nice with me currently with the picks it's giving me. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how we progress here, but so far not bad. Okay, let's see. Tactical crate. Boost recharge is quite good for Sam. But I do feel laying into armor quite... there we go. A little bit of health here. Get more drills. So we get a little bit more melee damage going here. We lay into health, armor, early. We have to, because we've seen how much damage the game throws at you later on. We really have to like lean into those things. All right, let's keep going. Definitely gonna need quite a bit more weapons. But I do feel like we might want to start moving down to the bottom. Our closest objective already. Is that a damage thing? I think it's damage, isn't it? No, that's explosive rounds, I think. Yeah, it is explosive ammo. Might have enough time to farm this out, depending on what it is. It's the hive. This is good. This is good farm out area. Gonna be a very nice farm out area here. Keep pushing. Let's go. We need to break this game. I'm not gonna let it slide. Hey, my keyboard did it again. Is this TerraTech doing this, or is it my keyboard glitching out completely? I've got no bloody idea. Sometimes I just cannot turn. I honestly can't turn for some reason. Let me just plug my keyboard out and plug it back in quickly. Just give me a second. Something's not happy with it. And feel it is not happy currently. Give me 1 second. Let's see if that resolves it. Okay, we're going to go for... Yeah, that's actually quite lucky. That's actually quite lucky. Okay, let's go through this chase quickly. We need to accumulate these things. Don't like those wheels. 5 or 10. Another armor block. Lay into another marksman on the front for now. Now we can really expand out to the sides, you know, like... And even like, maybe even just move these wheels. That's actually weird. I haven't, it's weird that it's doing it. It's not supposed to, because I haven't changed anything on the ports on my PC. I've been playing like this now for ages. See now what it does. Should give us a little bit more stability. Feels a bit better. Okay, so that's another chest done. Elemental crate sucks. We'll take any... Oops, take any uncommon just to ban out of them. Cool, here we go. Yeah, I think it was a PC glitch because it feels fine now. We'll see. Are we going to ban that? I'm not going to ban these, but we need to find projectile weapons. That's another precision mount. So I know I'm taking the 360 AoE away, but still having more firing front to the side. You think already banning melee is already a good idea so early on? Well, I can do it. Side by side on the top. All right, I'll do that. Feel we do need a little bit of pickup range sure soon, but we're going to go into that and go into armor as much as we can. Okay, impact damage we can ban. Ballistics damage we can ban because we'll be converting those. I think then boost recharge it is. Ban that, reroll that. So ban these, you say. So I'm going to ban the wildflower. I'm going to ban that first. Grab that. We'll just pop an outrigger for now. I'll ban that next time around. Okay, we got more armor. We'll side by side them like that. Pop that in there. I'll ban that melee next one. I felt the others were a little bit more useless. At least we got a little bit of ramming power now, so that's actually quite good for a start at least. I'm sure it will. Yeah, it does. It does hurt them. It is actually touching them and killing them. But it actually do work like that. As long as it touches them, they take damage. So maybe having a few of those around the vehicle might be a good idea. Yeah, no, the mortars, those mortars especially, they become better very late game if you got a lot of radius blocks, AoE blocks, then they become something, but at this point in time, don't really need them. Yeah, I think if we go have a bunch of those things right around the vehicle, I think it might help, because at least everything that's sort of melee that gets close will kill themselves rushing at me, and that's probably going to help a lot. Yeah, like a porcupine would be great. I think it might work. Might keep us a little bit more safe. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see what we got. We do need more wheels, but these things also become valuable later. But for now, we need to ban something though. Yes, they are precision melee. So they are precision and melee. So they're pretty much precision damage, yeah. So melee precision. We need bans, but there's nothing really I want to shred for now. Don't really have space for those. Might shred the wheels for now, so we at least got one ban going. These elites are quite bloody tough. I just hope it doesn't give me the tri-arc so early. I hope it gives me like one of the easier bosses. Nice little horde to farm out here. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll grab the wheel. We'll get more. And these are, in any case, the crappy wheels. I just wanted an extra ban. For now, our rig's still small. What is this? What is that? Okay, we got the grave mill. That's one of the better ones to have early in the game, at least. Thank goodness for that. At least we got the grave mill. Still going to take a while to farm him by looks of things. Yeah, the exploration boost would be great if we can find it early on. I feel our armor's holding up. I think getting a little bit of pickup range is another good thing to shred. And this is also actually precision, eh? The bolt drivers is a precision weapon. But hold on. Wasn't the bolt driver? Oh, it was always precision. Well, that I want to ban for sure. We might then ban this guy. Add a bolt driver on the side just for a little bit of extra damage for now. Get a little bit of extra damage. I'm not going to ban the bolt drivers just yet. I feel they might be handy early on, and then we can just shred them all that's on the build if we don't need them anymore. Yeah, I suppose. Just kill the ads first. This game is definitely so much harder. There's so much more elites pushing you as well. So early on. Yeah, Alpha's not looking too fresh, to be honest. Okay, there's armor wheels. But that's those fortress hubs. Ban that. That's a good thing to shred again. Okay, that I want to ban. I want to run through a few bans here. Need to get more weapons on here. Yeah, that's those stupid things that get mounted like that. But, I mean, there's slots for them there. Let's see how slow it makes me. I got a nice turning circle because of them. Not really in the way where they are. They're still moving quite fast. Because we got quite a bit of armor early on, so that's quite good for us for now. We need to start finding those bloody Gatling guns. Start finding those things, our DPS will skyrocket so much faster. Yeah, the Grave Mill, at least, it doesn't shred you fast. Alright, good stuff. Let's grind him a bit. like grinding him up. Yeah, and I shall do that. I'll increase max speed as we move. But for now, the extra 20 armor, whatever it gives me, is actually... Yeah, no, the Gravel doesn't hurt much, at least. But grinding him kills him faster than shooting at him currently. So I'm going to sort of just stay on top of him for now. It should go down if it doesn't go spinning again like a top, like immediately at least. Okay, so he's gone. 2 level ups. Let's see if we got any chests incoming. Yes, we do. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, this is actually looking quite positive. So there's more max speed. Repair rate might be good as well, because when we do boost through the characters and we heal up, that will help us heal faster. I think that might be a way to go, though. I don't really care about that booster. Scrap increase massive. And precision damage massive. Crap. Crap. Let's go. Bandit. We'll grab that. It's just an extra precision weapon for now. I know it's absolutely dog trash, that thing. But I mean, for now, it will suffice. It's because of the armor plate that's there. It doesn't allow me to mount it there. Fine, I'll pop it there for now. Yeah, no, the dent remover is much better. But this thing will just help us when we boost through. So should make a little bit of a difference on our heals. But yeah, we want to ban a bunch of stuff again. That's good to shred, though. Grab that to shred it. Oh, yes, true that. I do have snapshot. Yeah, I can move my armor down there. Armor can go there now. Okay, good stuff. So our melee precision damage is actually rocking. It's this guy. This dude, I should be able to just push him and kill him. And quite quickly as well, so that's fine. I'll be able to do that with the Uberus as well. Kill the Uberus first. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Flat rate on the damage will also help for now. We'll grab any of these just to dismantle. I don't really care much about boost duration, to be honest. Start accumulating these things as well. Oh, these are terrible. Man, grab the mounts. Yeah, the bosses so far has actually been very kind with me. That I can pop there. Do I have any other armor plates laying around up top? Not really. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Thank you. I think I've got a 2x2 on the side. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. I mean, 1x1. Okay, that is that one. I moved it. There's another one here as well. Okay, cool. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. We'll go into that one now. We'll go pick that up I just want to farm out this other chest which is stuck here by the force field wherever. Okay, let's go in there. Nice. Okay, precision crate. Armor up. Health up. Another drill. Yeah, sure, why not? We do another drill. So let's do that so our front damage is a bit more. Does that take away its range? Yes, it does. So it's too big. Do that for now. Yeah, the bigger buildings, they do drop a little bit. Exactly. We grind, put a bunch of our grinders on the front so we can farm out the bosses a little bit faster. And the elites, obviously. This is a range upgrade. Okay. We are moving quite well. I think we can actually do this with this run. But still early days. Time will tell. We'll see. Going in there just for one weapon's a little bit sad. One chest, but it is what it is. Got a bunch of crap here. But technically what we can do might be worth it is maybe moving that down here. For the time being, we'll convert that to precision for the time being. So we're just getting a little bit more damage around us. Might be worthwhile. We'll just shift that stuff as we move. Yeah, it's not the best weapon in the world, that, but it just gives us a little bit more damage. Let's see what this is all about first. My guess is rolling tardigraders next. Yeah, early on you have to, otherwise you don't have enough DPS, you don't have enough damage. Corrupted block incoming. Come on, give us something good. It's the Ironback Patriarch. Repair rush. Nah. I'm not even gonna bother with the repair rush. It's gonna be a test of armor. Armor strong enough to tank him. I'm taking like almost no damage when he hits me, so that's good. That's really good to see. Yeah, the only thing is with the bolt drivers is it's a little bit more beneficial is I don't have to use one of those mounts to actually make it work. How's it, Chris? Welcome to the stream. All is well. Hope you've had a great Friday, Chris. Hope everything is good on your side. Come on. There we go. Another one down. Let's just wait and see if we get any chest rushing. We do have one. There's a second one on the other side behind the... Oh, no, that's just a block. Okay, let's get in here. Another lucky block. I'm not going to bother about those. We'll grab that to grind. Oh, legendary mortar is good for grinding, but I do feel we need more precision weapons to start with now. Might want to start considering... Good to hear that everything's been good on your side, Chris. Yeah, I'm starting to expand out now, as you can see. Starting to make more space for stuff. Hey, let's go. Let's keep moving. What boss do we have? This thing again. We'll grind it up quite quick. Good stuff. He's gone. The ranged blocks I want to keep till I start finding those bloody Gatling guns. Oh, the XP increase we're really gonna need. Precision damages is a goat block for us. But I mean, if we go, we can technically... that doesn't help because it has to have a front mount. So I can't really increase that thing's range unless you do... Hold on. Making a plan here now. I don't think it will affect melee. I mean, it's not going to expand that thing's range, is it? I really think it will. if we do, let's see this. If we can do this, and we do that, we cannot mount that there, but we can do that. Do that. Do that for now. I know it's ugly. Please forgive me. So that would, I don't think it will extend these, because they sort of just as long as what they are, you know, these things don't get longer. So I don't think it affects them. But that little mount there will give our bolt drive a little bit more distance. So 33 meters if it's there. If it's not on there and we mount it anywhere else where it can fit, it gives us 28 meters. It does fire faster if we slot it on there. Oh, further. It gives us bolt drivers a little bit more distance. Okay. Exploration boost. So we got 2 more corrupted blocks. 1 down, 1 up. Let's try to get there as quick as possible. I'm just skipping everything now so I can see where those corrupted blocks are. I got 1 in front of us. I do hope that we get something we can use. So these drills in the front is doing a load of work. What do we got? Ah, explosive. What the hell, game? Really? This game is absolutely, there's good armor wheels as well. Ban. Refresh. That thing is not as bad, like really bad. Probably grab another lance. Gonna have a serious kill front here. Did I have that block down there? Anyways. Yeah, cool. So we're stacking in a big kill front here in the front. Good stuff. So far, so good. Now, this unicycle thing's always hits so hard. I think the Lancers I'm going to keep for later on. We'll porcupine it out, but I don't think we're going to be taking. I don't want to ban them just yet. Okay, so what do we got? Another unicycle, really? We're in a little bit of a predicament here. A little bit low. Yeah, I'll go for that now. I just want to farm out a little bit. While we got so many ads on top of me. We'll just grab the uncommon to dismantle. Stun mount. Honestly, don't really care about the stun mount, but it might be a good breakup block. Yeah, the precision damage is going to be the one for now. Dismantle that mount. I'll go for the corrupted block just now. Weapon range does not affect any of my weapons in this build. Suppose that's probably one of the better options. A more precision damage would be good. Need to keep upping damage, otherwise we will fall behind. What do you mean? You mean this block? You mean this one? Oh, I get you. Yeah, maybe keeping those for the future would be good. I get you. Will give us some stun on the front. Yeah, it will be good. I got it. I got it. Okay, so next time I pick up one, yeah, I'll start actually saving up on them. I think they will help, actually. Quickly do this objective here as well. I love these ones where these guys just explode. Such a good XP farm, those. Okay, let's get in there. Driving performance. There's also quite a good wheel here. I don't want to ban these yet. Need to keep stacking in the precision as best as we can. Go check out that corrupted block. I'm going to make my way north. I just want to check what this thing is here. Explosive ammo. Area effects gonna do squat for our build. Okay. These precision drills hit so hard. Easy peasy. Good for bands, but it's 25 armor and another 20 armor wheel. We're going to go for the armor wheel. Yeah, these guys in the front's packing a punch. I just will fill in this gap just now so it's like sort of equal. The game is actually being quite generous with armor this run, which I'm very much appreciative of. And we add the 6-1 in the front, and it will be enough precision damage on the front then. Starting to land ship a little bit to the one side, so if I do need to circle bosses, we got a little bit of coverage. Okay, what boss is going to be attacking us now? The Tori. Yeah, okay, so these drills were a really good idea. It's making the bosses so much easier. We're doing fine so far. Damage is keeping up quite nicely. Okay, good stuff. Ooh, a 4 horseman on a precision mount. That's gonna be really good. So if we do this weapon range, trying to figure out how I can, and then weapon range attached, and we mounted 4 horsemen a little bit off the center, so that will give us precision on it. It becomes precision, it gives us range. I think that's quite a good call. Although we might actually, we can swap that one for the smaller one. It still makes it precision. Keep the bigger one for later if we really need them. Now we got a long-sighted 4 horsemen helping us as well. Maybe that's the way to go. 4 horsemen's on precision. But the Gatling guns will also be so strong. But I think the 4 horsemen might be like really, really, really strong for this build. A nice little magnet here. We're doing fine. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And our armor's keeping up nicely, which is great. Okay, let's see. Ban. Grab the anti-material for sure. Yeah, so these grinders are doing a crap ton of work. They're doing so well. We need to start finding fire rate blocks as well. A fire rate is just too slow. There we go. Good stuff. A hard choice here. Okay, let's go for that. I mean, it's pumping me with a lot of these precision damage upgrades, so it's actually like awesome. That will ensure that we stay relevant with damage. Okay. Okay, not bad, guys. Not bad at all. This game has been generous so far. Fun attacks. The good stuff. Okay. Trying to find that corrupted block first. There it is. Good stuff. Give me something I want. Give me something I want. Tunnel vision. So now the problem is, tunnel vision works well, right? But then the problem is the 360 weapons. I don't think we need this because we can just pump up fire rate and damage normally with our blocks in any case. I'm not going to take tunnel vision. Because, I mean, what is it? It's 5 of those precision blocks and 5 of the fire rate blocks, or 6 or so of each. Then we've made up those stats immediately. I don't think we want to take this. Nah. No, I can build those stats with the normal blocks. There's nothing special. How's it, Timer Mick? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you chat before. Yeah, I know that block is quite good, but the thing is I can build those stats normally. I mean, I've already boosted my precision damage up 120%. So I can normally get those stats boosted up without sacrificing my arc. That's my only concern. Ban that. Ban that. Hello, but welcome. Thank you for joining into the stream, man. I appreciate seeing new faces joining in every now and again. Yeah, welcome. Jump in here. Pop that there. Boost recharge is good. We'll just grind this guy. Yeah, that block early game is good. But late game, I feel it actually punishes you more, especially when you've banned so many things. You know, and the only blocks you're getting are like the 4 or 5 blocks you really want to farm on. Then I feel it like sort of starts punishing you, if you know what I mean. Scrap drop increase is not bad. Hey. Yeah, late game where you like only have like 5 or 6 things to choose from and it's the stuff you really want. It doesn't really do you favors. I was hoping to find that platform thing that gives you 200% range and 200% fire rate. But yeah, not in the stars on this run, but it's fine. Okay, precision crate it is. I'm gonna start banning a bunch of stuff. Fire rate attached, I do not want. That I want. Kickback core sucks. Messy build for now, but it's fine. Yeah, that block is quite fun. If you have those bloody Gatling guns on those blocks, they just like shoot out a stream of bullets, like literally a stream. So that one is fun. What's helping us is run. The game is not being stingy with the precision damage increases. It's being stingy of fire rate, unfortunately, but that will remedy with time. Four Horsemen is doing a lot of work. Okay, get in here. We run for the precision crates immediately. Feel like having another bolt driver somewhere just to give us a little bit more. But I still want to balance this out before I worry about that. Balance out that front end of my rig. It's been bugging me for a while now. Okay, cool. And the Four Horsemen is an absolute beaut of a gun. That's just good for shredding. I'm going to take it to shred it. Cool. So we got 2 of those things now. So we got a few more bolt drivers on the thing. And trophy cannon becomes really good, especially if you're running an explosive build and you get a lot of AoE. I run quite an insane build, not the last Friday stream, the Friday before that. I ran an insane stream on a build like that. That had a lot of entrophic cannons and explosive damage and stuff like that. And that build was a beast. I almost think that this is going to be the last POI. Finally, the Triarch Warden starts showing himself, my arch nemesis. But we'll kill him quick. What's keeping me repaired so well? What's keeping my damage up? Oh, my health up. Something's repairing me big time. Easy. And that, keep another triple bolt. Can almost mount it up there. If I do add a block like that, move it over so it doesn't shoot on exactly the same arc. I think this is the last POI, and then from here on, the points of interest, I don't think there's anything else on the map. I don't know if you played TerraTech when it just Legions when it just released, but the Triarch used to be horrible. You could get stuck underneath his legs, and that was bad. He'll just like walk onto you and get stuck between his legs, and his lasers just chop you to shreds. I hate the Dark Eye as well because he just keeps flying away. He's not difficult to fight, but he just keeps on. There's the dent remover. You don't want to skip that though. Dent remover is going to be good for us. And a Triarch used to be so much worse. I can just remember me myself always getting stuck under the Triarch's legs, and you know, I'm like sort of just get minced up. His fat ass would just sit on top of me. No problem, dragons. All good. We got a 4 horseman mounted on a precision mount and a range mount, so we got a 4 horseman that's doing a lot of work now. Hey. Yeah, I hated the Triarch when it was like that. I think the 4 horsemen, you have a few of those in, will make this build exceptionally strong. But we're keeping up with health, and we're keeping up with armor big time, so we're doing well. Now, 4 horsemen will work with this build, as long as you have enough precision mounts to back it up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I did. I did move it onto a precision mount immediately. It went on a precision mount and on a range mount at the same time. So it's got 25% more range and it's a precision weapon now. It's actually weird that the Four Horsemen is a precision a ballistics weapon, although it pierces. But anyways, the easiest fight with the Dark Eye is if you run JP with impact weapons for some reason. If you get close to him, he just keeps flying off. He doesn't shoot at you at all. So for some reason, JP, if you like ram into him, he just decides to leave. That Four Horsemen is doing so much work. Come on, big boy. Go for a walk. Nice. Okay. We can find fire rate blocks. That would be awesome, but still nothing so far. Explosives crate's gonna suck. Suppose we ban 2 of them, just get them out of the way. A large precision mount. Grab that, we might use it later on. The bot cutter's impact, so I don't really want the bot cutter. The bolt driver. I mean, having a little bit extra... damage down here might not be a bad idea. Need to make space for it though. Yeah, I'm gonna grind the drones now. I don't need the drones. I took it just to grind it up. We'll stagger them so they're not firing on exactly the same path. Gonna get to a point we're gonna have to rebuild eventually. Okay, nothing down in this corner anymore. The 21 mil, the ads get a little bit tougher from about 25 mil. They start stepping up a bit. Okay. That is a few little more points of interest down here. Get a boss soon. Nanite vat. Magnet. Find more scrap increases will also help a lot. Rerolls is good. Area effect does nothing for us. Another Triarch. Ah, you'll go quick. We just grind him. Just keep grinding him through his shields even. We're fine. Yeah, those, hey there, Nathaniel. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How's it going, my man? Hope you had a good week. I think we shall be doing fine. I think we'll be okay. Let's go. Gotta work till 9. Oof. That's a bit rough, my man. That's a bit rough. So late evening in the office, eh? Yeah, like even the elites, yeah, the Triarch dies quick. Those grinders on the front is doing a crap ton of damage. Not if you convert it to precision, like I did, Dragon. I don't think it does squat to it then. Well, hopefully they're paying you good overtime, man. Quickly want to grab my cold drink here. Just open this tin up quickly. Hope the game actually does start blessing me with fire rate soon. Maybe if I see another area effect upgrade block or something, I'll buy one and see if I add it to the build, if any of the stats changes. Okay, awesome. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, man. Yeah, so it's just a late grind pretty much. Damage up slightly. Yeah, I suppose a little bit of damage won't hurt. Fire rate when stationary. It's going to help us a lot. Hold on, I'm confused. It goes underneath there. Well, I suppose that will suffice. Start at 12. So 8-hour day. So you working all the way up to 9. Wow, it's a bit of a tough one. So yeah, that precision mount would be good. Okay. So that's how I can see what the range is of these things. I mean, it's better to keep moving, just keep checking out these POIs. That's a damage upgrade. I'll keep that for this boss. That's gonna go really fast. And down. Hey. So far, armor's doing well. We're still holding up armor-wise. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to start doing something at the back end for sure. Probably gonna be the next move is to expand out backwards. Have a few weapons on the back end. My son is out cold. He's sleeping. Thank you, my babe. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. The third corrupted block was the one that narrows your fire arc and gives you a little bit of damage. So like, you know, the 9-degree block. So I decided against it because it punishes you in the late game. Like early game it's great, but the further you get, that block sort of loses its value because you can stack damage so fast in the late game in any case. The armors are holding up anymore. All of a sudden the ads have had an attack increase, so I can see it. Now, I mean, if you think about it, it's 100% damage and 100% fire rate, right? That's just like 6 fire rate blocks and 6 damage blocks, but then you have no negatives. Next boss, retarded grade, he'll go down easy. Just keep grinding his bum. Okay. Do you have any extra crates incoming? Nothing. Game has become very stingy of crates. Suppose we could just grab anything to grind. Armor and health. Armor and health. Pop one of those at the back, just so we got a little bit of damage that back there. Yeah, no, my week was extremely busy actually. Yeah, workers extremely busy currently, so I cannot complain. Week's been good. Week's been good. Been an extremely busy week. But I'll rather have a busy week, work myself to death, than stress myself to death, you know. Always good having business, especially if you're self-employed, you know, but being busy is always a good thing. Yeah, it's been a good one. We need fire rate. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's just keep farming out. Keep surviving. Righty. Yeah, we're taking a lot more damage again. This is a sign for armor that needs to go up a lot. Yeah, time flies when you are busy, but you know, the older you get, you don't really want time to fly fast anymore, you know. But the funny thing is, the older you get, the faster it does go. But yeah, it's been a quick week for me as well. Time flew a lot. Actually, honestly, looking forward to this weekend. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is all of a sudden intense. Yeah, so armor is a must now. Armor and damage reduction, it's gonna have to be have to get more of that. Yeah, no, it's at this point in your lives when you're like late 30s, mid 40s, where you're going like, you know, I wish time could slow down, but yeah, time stands still for no man, eh? It is what it is. Need armor. Okay, let's go. Now look at this game. It gives me fire rate and it... Honestly, I need armor. I need armor, like, drastically. Entrophic Cannon's not going to work with this build, so we'll ban it. The first fire rate block, at least. If you can find like another like 10 or so of those fire rate blocks, that would be awesome. Means as all weapons will fire twice as quick. I amped up the difficulty of this game so much. I've never struggled at like 40 mil getting that close to die. But now, it's touch and go. So what enemy do we have? Hubris. Come on, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. Easy enough. Hey. The ads have become stronger again. I can see they're a lot more bulky and chunky now all of a sudden. Yeah, this is already becoming tough. Come wheelie, guys. Okay. Reroll dispenser, good stuff. Okay. Alrighty. Need that reroll. I'm not leaving that behind at all. Okay. We're leveling up miles too slow. We've only found 2 scrap increases. That's the big problem. And even a small unicycle guys hit quite hard. It's again that situation where the boss doesn't do much, but the ads do a lot. I think I just like sort of teleported into him. Come on, boss. Hey. Let's go. Whoa. The boss is down. Not even enough XP to get a level up. Sort of sucks a little bit. Okay. 43 mil though. I don't know if there's all good. Thanks for popping in, Nathaniel. Thank you for saying hi. And enjoy the last bit of your work, my man. Good luck with that. I know it sucks. Push through. A weekend's on the way. Come on, need level ups. I need scrap blocks. Energy crate's not going to have anything for us. And ban, reroll. Ban. I'm not going to ban that. We'll disassemble that. Max speed and acceleration is not that needed anymore. Suppose we grab another sharpshooter. We need a little bit more damage. Where do we mount it though? Pointed backwards. Pointed back. Get our bands together. Oh, those guys, it's so odd. Whoa, okay. careful of those boys. Close call, close call, close call. Well, we survived it. That's probably all that counts. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Scorpion dudes hit hard. Now let's go for a health pack. Or two. Go for a few health packs. It's probably the safest way to go. Honestly, don't even know if we're going to be making like 100 mil like the other characters. He's stuck in the mountain. We got a mountain boss. He's stuck in there. Oh wow, and he still hits me, but he's glitched into the mountain. That's interesting. Never seen that happen before. We got a mountain boss. And how do I get in there now? I can't get to my chest. Well, that sucks. Howdy, Max. How are you? So my, oh, I got it somehow. No problems, Max. People's got life to live, you know. I do understand everybody can't make every single stream. But it's awesome to see you back in the streams again. And me struggling my butt off with the new TerraTech update that's made the game 7 million times harder than it used to be. So I'm actually even finding a hard time breaking a game myself now. So the devs definitely went like, nah, these billion damage runs have to stop. Alrighty. Okay. Well, they didn't mention that they buffed. Hey, Mr. Stormbringer, welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, congrats on starting your YouTube channel. I had a squiz on your videos. And just quick feedback, videos is good, video quality is good. Tweak your sound quality slightly, your voice needs to go up, and your in-game sounds and music needs to go down. And then thumbnails, you need to, sorry, something stuck in my throat here. You need to design thumbnails, my man. Yeah, so use, even if you don't have a lot of time to do it, use AI like Grok or ChatGPT or whatever, and just let it create a thumbnail for you. A good AI thumbnail is better than a bad custom thumbnail. So maybe just do a bit of thumbnails on your channel, and you'll see your views on your videos will start going up, my man. But well done. Looks good so far. Just keep pushing it now. And Max, back to you. Well, they didn't say anything about damage changes and stuff like that. But believe me, they've changed how hard these ads hit and how tanky they become. So, yeah, the furthest I've gotten since the update to the game was to 100 mil, and that was of impact damage. But the biggest nerf they've done in the game itself was to that mass drive core on the impact damage. It's not classified as a huge block anymore, so the damage can't stack on itself anymore. Or massive block, I mean. So yeah, they definitely made the game a lot harder. Yeah, look, I know there's a lot of people that don't like AI thumbnails and stuff like that, you know, honestly. I know there's a big stigmatism revolving, you know, like AI stuff. But depending on how much time you've got to design them, if you can do your own custom thumbnails, that's always the... you know, like, there's always people that's not going to like them. But if you've got times to design your own thumbnails and spend time with them, then yes, it'll always beat the AI thumbnail. But if you don't have the time to really do it, then an AI thumbnail is fine, you know. I mean, honestly, I cannot spend time on creating thumbnails, although I would love to, you know. My life is too busy, and with the AI output I'm doing on my... on the channel, you know, like 2 or 3 videos a day, I honestly just don't have the time to design thumbnails. I need to lean into AI for now until I can get that done. Until I get enough time to actually do it. That. It's fine. Yeah, Impact used to be the best runs because they scaled the easiest, you know, damage numbers scaled much faster than the rest, Max. But even that's now tough, eh? I think Impact will still probably be the strongest if you can find a mass drive core early. Then I think Impact will still probably be your strongest runs. But you need to be lucky enough to find at least one mass drive core early on. If you can find 2, even better. Yeah, precision is hard. But I'm giving it a shot anyways to see how far I make it. There's a grave mill done. I mean, I've got a crap ton of armor, and even with this armor, these small guys are hitting so hard. Yeah, Sam regening HP is the only thing that's keeping me alive currently because these small guys pack a punch already. I don't even want to know if one of those elites hit me, how hard it's gonna hit me. Wow. I'm being too risky now. I need to slow down. Not take as many chances. I haven't seen anything of damage reduction yet. It hasn't given me anything. I've only seen armor and repair rate. I haven't seen anything else just yet. So lucky block, no. Might take the mount. There's more armor. But I do feel we need damage. I'll go armor first. This is a legendary. There's our first rotary. So we might want to see if we can't start utilizing that. I know this guy's not going to like it much. I might want to elevate this guy up a little bit. So something like that. Get a small block in the back here. Yeah, I still got the large precision mount here as well, so I'll use that for now. Okay. Yeah, this is a precision mount. Here we go. This is a large one, so I can do another rotary cannon next to him. Yeah, that's the legendary one. I picked it up a little while ago. Even with all of the precision damage increases, yeah, man, Stormbringer, yeah, like, if you have time to do thumbnails, by all means, do your own. I just honestly wish I can get to a point where I got more time in my life where I can actually focus on doing thumbnails myself. Okay, I need to leave. But honestly, my life is too busy at this point. YouTube needs to become a career before I have enough time to do that myself. And hopefully one day it will. Oh, hell flow again. I mean, 62 mil so far is okay for precision. One hit by the unicycle guys and my health goes like boom. These guys, little guys, are gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Leave me alone. Holy cannoli. I can't afford to let that elite one hit me. now the unicycle boss smacks a punch. Nice thing about the Gatling thing, it's got quite a bit of knockback, which is awesome. These guys pack such a big punch. And even his little unicycle guys hit hard. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, but I've listened to your commentating. You know, you'll do fine, Stormbringer. Honestly, you'll do well. Just don't get demotivated. YouTube takes a good, depending on your upload pace, right? YouTube takes a good. If you do let's call it one video a day, YouTube will take about 3 months to learn your audience. I do 2 to 3 a day, and it took YouTube about a month and a half to learn my audience, but that's because of my high output volume. So the more you can push earlier on, the faster YouTube will learn who your audience is, the faster your channel get pushed harder. But yeah, it takes time. You know, just don't expect fireworks overnight unless you become extremely, whoa, get out of his beams. Unless you get extremely lucky and you hit the viral video. One smack by those guys, I almost died. Trying to farm up my health, but I'm not even getting my health full. Okay. So this is quite dicey. Got a crate, a few crates at least, which is a good thing. Although, unfortunately, one is an impact crate. That's just so tough. Yeah, but this new update has made this game just so much tougher. I'm used to breaking the game so easily. Now it's like you hope you can break the game. We'll tank these small guys a little bit. Come on, grind him, get him down, get him down, get him down. Come on, kill him. Ow, you got one tapped. No. I got greedy. Exactly. They nerfed the crap ton of stuff. If this build fails, I am going to break the game with Impact. I am going to break the Impact. I'm sure I can. Yeah, I think the devs got tired of people breaking the game to shreds. There's more armor. That's survivability. Not a bad weapon as well. These 4-layer snipers are quite good because they apply vulnerability to them. I just want to do something like this. Split that up like that, because that guy's standing. He was standing on a precision mount, right? That's one little precision mount right there. I just want to grab a stun mount like that. Then we put our little thing up here again, so it gets a bit of stun. It's a range mount. I don't have a 1-1 range. There's a precision mount in here. Now we just find a space for this guy. But where though? That's gonna stop that guy then from firing, but it's fine. Let's give more front fire damage. That's okay. We got an armor wheel. We might want to consider actually then going back like this again, getting an armor wheel on. Yeah, I think upgrading at 4 horsemen is probably going to be the best way to go now. You're right. I don't see myself lasting much longer, because even the small guys are pretty much one-tapping me now. One tapped. So, yeah, this is so much harder. Well, too late now, Dragon. Too late now. Yeah, this has changed up the game so much. Hold on, I'm not running on experimental, am I? I want to quickly just check something. Something here quickly. Properties. Game versions and betas. Yeah, see, I'm on the public version. So that's the one that's in here now. So it's not like I'm running on a beta version or whatever the case may be. All right, so we jump back. Sorry. Frog in my throat here. All right, so I'm going to break this game now with JP. I'm going to get this right. I'm going to get this right. I'm going to get this right with JP. JP's golden bullet. Let's go. Not mistaking, he is maxed. Yes, he is maxed. Let's go, JP. Let's go. Okay. Let's restart. This game has just been nice with me and actually give me a mesh drive core. Sam was maxed. Sam was my first character I maxed in this game. I never touched him since, so he's still maxed. Come on, game, be nice. Give me a mass drive early on so we can just focus on stacking big blocks until we find another. Block great. Go some pickup range. Boost recharge. Alpha ramming. Armor. Ban. Reroll. Ah, crap. That thing I really need to ban. Wow, it gave me a lot of bunch of bad stuff. I haven't restored Michaela just yet. She's still broken for now. Suppose grab a bayonet or flat gun. Yeah, it's fine for the start, but I mean, it's given me a quite a crappy start to begin with. Come here, chessbot. Let's go. Start leveling into impact damage as quick as we can. Damage reduction is massive. Okay. We need to get stuff to grind, though. Let's see what it gives me. I mean, really? Really? Really, game? We'll store that for a later time, though. Okay. Yeah, TerraTech devs did go, no, we're not breaking games anymore. Yeah, no, I agree. Reaper Grinder with that upgrade block would be fantastic. Armor. Hey, Ducky. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, sorry to you, man. But yeah, thank you for joining in. I hope you've had a good week so far, Ducky, and welcome to the stream. Hey, let's keep going. This game can be generous with a lot of scrap increases early on. That would be like really good. Yeah, those pop-up guns do have really good scrap to there's a good grind out. So I'm gonna grab that to grind. This bloody game is just shafting me with the choices currently. And now we got a bloody plow and we got 2 drills on the one side. Yeah, I suppose I should have, because we don't have anything boosting the damage of that. Oh, that's just a very crap pickup, so should have taken a carbine blaster, but it's okay. Still early game. Still got a lot of time for improvements. Chest. Reroll. Grab the XP. It's these guys. That'll be easy. Kill these guys first. Farm up all the juicy scrap. Oh, so plow only works on like one block. That's quite cool. But I'm confused. Where's my yellow one? Oh, there it is. Finally, it dropped. I'll go for the yellow one after that. We'll go through these and do a few bands and stuff first. Joke or bias? Probably not worth it. Damage reduction up. And the explosive damage 1. Impact damage up, I suppose, or armor. I think we go for armor first. Bandit drills. Okay, got a saw, which is better. So we'll do the saw. Fixed core to grind. Okay, got you. So at least we found one saw, which is probably okay. This game is being complete and utter. Oh, there we go. Great. Reaper grinder. So we take the Reaper grinder. I suppose we slot it in there somewhere. But is the Reaper grinder the same distance as that? Yes, it is. I'm actually going to get rid of the plow now. And that thing. Do that. Here we go. Yeah, this guy's just gonna kick the bucket so quick. Easy stuff. Uncommon to grind. That's precision. Suppose maybe just having this thing anywhere for now is probably like a good deal. Grind that up. Yeah, he's dead. But I'm also not gonna grind that 50% impact damage blocks. What's the thing's name? Until I find my first mass drive core. This thing. I'm not going to grind that at all until we find the mass drive core, because I feel like last time we ran short on damage because the game was being an absolute idiot and not giving me a mass drive. We keep using those razor plates until the mass drive core pitches up. Yeah, they're not massive, but we can always stack into the other massive blocks in the meanwhile until we do find that mass drive, because then we'll just pretty much go for massive blocks and mass drive cores, because I suppose like if one mass drive core gives you, what, 30% extra damage per massive block, which in turn would then mean is if you have two of them, it will increase on top of these as we go as well. Tremor press is quite good. Yeah, because I think like if you got two of them, you'll get 60% per massive block. Three of them will make it 90% per massive block, and it will still keep on stacking on a sense. Not as quick as it used to, but it will still stack a lot if you can find them though. Pushed him through the shield. Let me just go after him quickly. Impact. The bot cutters are quite good as well. Do you want to start like stacking bot cutters down the sides or something like that? What do you mean? Oh, this, yes. We might want to then look at, let's shred this. Shred that. Maybe pop it there. That's probably going to be... probably going to be better. Ah, there was a chest. Okay, now we can start going through a bunch of bands here. In really game? Yeah, we can go out further, but I think that is fine. Now we got these long ones. But I think that's fine for now. I don't want to go too long on the arms. Okay, so this is a lot of damage so far. Okay, I'll swap it over in next build to a long one. Okay, let's see what we got in here. That classifies as a massive, so that's a very good block to keep on finding. Grab a little bit more damage. We can grind that, I suppose. So do that. We grind that one up. We grab the armor block. Because we got another bot cutter now. Okay, so far so good. Just need to keep pushing out damage, 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 damage. Hopefully the game blesses us. So technically speaking, what you actually want to do is you want to get impact cores and you want to focus on spikes and spikes and spikes, because that's armor, health, and it classifies as a massive block. Roly-poly. I'm stuck. It doesn't want to flip me over. Hello? Here we go. But I mean, it's still smaller than a lot of the other... I know they don't have a lot of snapping points, but you'll probably want to go for like using the mass drive cores as the snapping points and pop armor on top of them and then stack those mass drive cores on top of each other and have the armor placed on their snapping points. I think that's probably like the most efficient you can do it. I'm just as heavy as the tardigrade. Okay, this is farming out is really good. Okay, let's get into these things. That's probably quite good. But this track crawlers is damage reduction. That's also a massive block. Another one. Another Reaper grinder. Big spike wheels at the back. Okay, so now... Oh, so I took the wrong wheels. This is just grip and max speed, less acceleration. Okay, so... But I mean, we got those wheels now. If we find... Wow, okay, we're much faster though. It is starting to look like a Mad Max movie. Weapons crate. Ban, ban, ban. I want to ban all of these guys. And even with that reroll, no impacts. I'm going to grab that because I want to shred it. Look how nice and fast we turn now. It's like turning on a dime. Yeah, this thing's got so much grip now, like turns like on the spot almost. Okay, good stuff. Okay, not bad, actually. Hey, my cat is in front of my screen. Hello, boy. Hello, baby girl. So my cat that's in front of my screen, she went missing for like 2 or 3 months. She like never pitched up at home, just went missing. And I thought something happened to her, and like after, there's our first mega manifold. So that we gotta grab, obviously. Another one, another Reaper grinder, good stuff. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of Reapers now, which is good. I don't think I've really used those huge wheels in the past. Yeah, but that was just me driving like an idiot now. I haven't really used them. I think I used them like once or twice. But yeah, so my one cat, she went missing for like 3 months, and I thought that she's gone or something happened to her. And then she just randomly pitched up at my house again. So any guys took her in and she was healthy, looked after. Then my neighbor behind our house pretty much thought she was a stray that was friendly and held her hostage and adopted her as her own. And I guess she got out and came back home, and then like 3-4 days later, the neighbor pitches up on my house. She's like, is that cat here by you? Because I saw her in your yard once, and I wondered if it was your cat or not. I'm like, yes, it's my cat. I was like stressing myself to death for like 3 months, and I gave up hope, and she's not coming back home. But it means you're locked in your house. Anyways, but now she's safe home again. Yeah, but the difference is that she literally locked my cat in their house. She couldn't get out. True, yes. I can widen the tank with the mammoth paws. Yeah, my cat by my house, her full name is Violet, like Violet from League of Legends, Vi. But they called her Fifi by them. We must pray for a Grand. Brother, I'm the big boy here. You're not going to push me around. Okay. But I did tell the neighbor, like, if she does go out again and she ends up by her house, I don't mind if she's actually... I don't want those. I don't want that. I'll grab that for shredding. I don't mind if she goes to visit. But she must not keep her locked up again. Yeah, I'm much more chunky than you. I've got so much grip, I'll push everything around. Let's go, Titan. Let's go for a walk. Come on, I need that other one. So, I mean, so with this thing here, this one is pretty much a mini version of the other one, am I right? That's a mini version. So even this thing, just by installing this weapon now, which is a massive, will respectively increase everything's damage of 10%. It's actually quite big. It's a mini version of the mass drive core, the rare one, am I right? That impulse accumulate or something. Okay, cool. So if I don't find the mass drive cores in the meanwhile, it's good to grab them when I see them. I don't think the manifold combines with itself. It's not a massive block though. I just feel now, if you install another manifold, it will just mean that everything that is massive on the tank will get a 20% increase overall. If you get a third one, everything will get a 30% increase overall, and so you go. But I don't think it stacks on itself, to be honest. I think it's still... I'm stuck on a wall. Another tremor press or another grinder. Let's do another grinder first so I can get rid of that blade. So our front end is... yeah, shoot, did. It's me driving like a bloody idiot. But, okay, so our front end is done now. We got enough damage down here for now. Now, if we can start finding a lot more of these things, they'll stack our damage as well. So this thing, we're off to a much better start of impact this time around in last stream. Because at least we found the rare version of the manifold. We found that early, so that's going to help us a lot. Yeah, these small boys are going quick. Brave Mill again. He's gonna be easy. Yeah, it's those two big wheels at the back that's pretty much just giving me so much grip. I can just pretty much push them. I'm on Grave Mill. Stay on top of him. Grind him as best as I can. Go for that. Yeah, no, the Grave Mill is a weakling. I know what a Tonka truck is, yes. Area effect. And it's blessing us with area effect more often. So now we can get rid of this guy. Okay. Yeah, bot cutters, seismic launchers. We're going to be doing this. Never going to fit through that gap. These arms are annoying me. We'll widen the rig soon. Now find the exploration block to see if we got any corrupted blocks on this map. Oh, there's one. Talking about corrupted blocks, we found one already. Come on, Grond. Give me a Grond. Such an easy farm up. Okay. Mass drive core. Give me a mass drive core. Don't need any of these. We'll grab the armor though. That's also a massive, but that's damage reduction, which is probably more important. We can ban this now. That's fine getting rid of it because every massive block we install will give us damage increase. So that's good. Right, so technically we can ban those. This is another massive. Can ban the drone edge companion. The wheels are sort of in the way, but that's okay. I don't really care. Because at least with every one of those seismic launchers we install, everything else gets a 10% damage increase. So, come on, Grant. Give me a Grant. The Juggernaut. I killed myself for this. I don't want to hold shifting the whole time. Nah, I don't want this. Don't want it. Yeah, I'm gonna straighten out the rig like now. Next build, I think I'm gonna straighten it out for more space. That was difficult. Good for grinding. We'll grind that up. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Boost damage is not going to be important for us yet. Or at all, actually. Tremor press. Okay, let's quickly do this. Gives us a little bit more mounting slots on them. Which in hindsight means we would probably want to go... Now, I'm just making a little bit more space for stuff because I need areas for these seismic launchers to start popping off on. I'm just giving us a little bit more space to actually do stuff. Actually going to get rid of the tremor press. I'm not going to need it anymore. I'll keep this for a grind for later. Just so we got a little bit more for the seismic launchers, because they're upping our damage every time we pick one up. So just preparing a little bit more area. I mean, I know that's a damage thing, but I'm not really going to need it against the bosses currently. We're still fine. It's okay, I'll just stay even further away from the mountains. But I think we're onto something with this build now. I think we're actually going to be able to push this game a bit further than we did prior, so... I suppose that's going to happen a few times. We got two of these guys to contest with, really. Okay, tactical precision, we ban that, we ban, we grab the spikes, it's a massive. Grab that, it's a massive. I don't need the Reaper grinders anymore. Don't need that anymore. You have a large armor plate. We can slot some of those plates in at the bottom. Yeah, no, these things aren't hurting me yet. I've got enough damage reduction to not really fear them at all. Come on, mesh drive. Give me a mesh drive. It's a good plate, that. But I feel I don't need that plate yet. We got a reroll thing. It's going to be actually very good for us, to be honest. Yeah, so we found the Gachatron. So you should be able to cycle through things a bit quicker. No, I didn't. I grinded, what did I grind? I grinded a legendary bomber drone thing. The Gachatron's there at the back where the laser is. That little block there, it is there. It was a legendary drone. So we should be able to cycle through stuff a lot quicker. Which means as we'll ban stuff faster and we'll get to what we need a lot quicker as well. These guys are nothing. Oh, so it doesn't help if you have another one. Okay. I don't want to ban that. I might. Ah, there's another one. Okay, so damages. Oh, so it does help if you have two. Okay, interesting. Well, that changes things up quite a bit. Now we got two of these things, which means that technically speaking, all of this stuff is now 20% more for each large block. So just by having these guys on the build here, we will be getting a lot more happening. Oh, I get you. Yes, yes, makes sense. Does make sense. So even with the rare block we've already got like a 510% or something of the other damage increase. And reroll. And reroll. And reroll. Another one of these guys. So now what's happening is I'm moving these armor plates down to the bottom. Yeah, but we'll find it eventually. It's just going to take some time, but we will find it. Just going to have some patience, some sort of patience it is. But I'm quite confident this build will be safe. Here we go. Let's see if there's no more corrupted blocks on the whole map. Okay, so that's disappointing, but it's fine. So no corrupted blocks is a little bit of a pain, but Triarch. Come Triarch. Yeah, the Grand, but there's no more corrupted blocks. I picked up the exploration block and there's nothing on the whole map. Now, damage is pumping. If we farmed up the Triarch that quick, that's a really good sign. This bloody arms. Yeah, I know the chances will intel stuff we already have. But the more we ban, the less blocks we got to choose from. Eventually, it must give it to us. Oh, it doesn't? That damages a lot. And reroll. And reroll. Oh, well, Lucky's gonna help us. Because you can't get less than one, needs 2 slots. Pop it there for now. Okay, so there's still a chance. Okay, I thought the exploration block would show everything, so I still have to go to the other side and keep trying. And reroll, and reroll, and reroll, and reroll. Suppose we take that just to shred it then. How's it, Askandra? How are you? It's supposed to be that way, but it's not. At least you still got another choice at least. I'm going to actually throw this away now. Enjoy, Max. I actually have to get back into Overwatch, but Max, we should go jam a game or two of Overwatch together soon, man. But good luck. What character do you main, Max, if I may ask? Or what are you? A tank, support, DPS? I'm not going to fit through there, am I? Hi there, Eric. Welcome to stream. Good to see you back in the stream, my man. I actually did ask the employees about it, and you're 100% correct. They actually are scared of white cats. Yeah, they've got like a superstition that they're bad luck. Yeah, it's the other way around. Most people see black cats, but they're scared of white cats. Okay, so you're a tank main. Yeah, no, I'm a DPS. I'm a full-on Widowmaker main. I think I've got like 1,000 hours on Widow, if not more. I got to Masters 1 on Widow when I was still in my peak and my prime and playing a lot. All good, Dragon, 100%. Oh, so Askanra, what I was saying is that you can't go lower than one choice, at least in this game. Damage reduction might be good for a later stage. Might need to start looking at what do you mean the game sound? What are you hearing from your side? Is it bugging out? Is it weird? Sorry, my newest adopted cat boy is come looking for attention and saying hello to daddy quickly. He's standing right in front of my screen like, love me, human. Come here, my biggie boy. Here we go. Just moving my cat out of the way. Okay, let's see. A little bit louder. Okay, let me pump it up for you guys. That should make quite a bit of a difference when it comes to sound volume. Let me know once the action starts if that is better. That should be fine. Oh, okay, Ducky. Sorry, so... Yeah, so if I say Eric Ducky, you are Ducky. I'll so you know. Yes, Seifert is... she's awesome. I like her, but she's one of the harder characters to build a lot of strength with, you know, to make her strong enough. But if you do play her, she is good. No, my boy, this dude I adopted, he's almost 2 years old. Somebody brought him into the shelter, couldn't look after him anymore, and he was struggling to find a house. But he's a beautiful boy. He's just a long hair, white cat with grey. He's just normal, you know, domestic. But he's probably the most affectionate cat in the whole house. Like when I get home in the afternoons, he literally stands on his back paws and he like gives me a hug. He's such an affectionate cat. I'll post a photo in on the comment section, on the post section of what my adopted boy looks like. But he's probably the most affectionate boy I've ever cat in the whole house. Good for shredding. No, that's legendary, but we're banning it in anyways. We'll wait for blocks so we can add more wheels in. I mean, we can take these crappy wheels out. Oh, we cannot because those things are on the way. So those wheels have to stay for now. Damage reduction wheels probably better to put in and then get that on there. Hi there, William. So there is good news on my Discord server. I'm launching it officially on Sunday. Sunday it's going to be launching. All the artwork has been done. I'm just busy setting up a nice community post for the YouTube channel to make it public for everybody. So yeah, it's pretty much ready to go. So yeah, by Sunday it's going to be launching. I wanted to push it out tomorrow, but I'm not around tomorrow. I've got quite a bit to do. So I'm out the whole day with the family. But then on Sunday, I'll be launching the Discord officially. And I will be dropping it in a community post. So you guys will have access to it. And welcome to the stream, William. Good to see you back here. Yeah, just keep an eye on the channel. Once a community post drops on Sunday, then yeah, it's going to be live. Yeah, no, thanks, Askandra. It's been a long time coming, but you know, it's an awesome place for like the community that's on my channel to actually play games together and mingle a bit more and share a bit more if you guys want to, like post photos of your pets or family or game breaking runs and stuff like that, you know. So it's going to be an awesome little area where people can mingle on a daily basis. Yeah, we'll just keep growing and build the community as strong as we possibly can. His little arms. Okay, it's a range up. That's not going to do anything for us. These arms are really annoying, actually. Where's the boss so we can melt him in like a few seconds? Okay, let's just burn him. Dead. I think I need to... How's it, Dongs? How are you? How are you? Thank you for joining the stream. Good to see you back in chat as always. Yeah, man, I'm alive, eh? I'm alive. It's been a very busy week. I have to get rid of these arms. They're too long. They're really bugging me. Yeah, it's been an extremely busy week. So, yeah, can't complain. Business is good. Channel is doing well. Can't complain. How's your week been, my man? I'm going to take those arms off and have my blades coming closer because it's bugging the living daylights out of me. Okay, so we ban, we reroll. I'm not going to ban them. I might want them. We're going to grab a lucky block. That does classify as a massive, so you might want to keep that. I'm going to ban the pickup range. I'm going to reroll that. That's a good armor block. Want to keep that. Ban that. Grab the spikes, definitely. And that reroll. And reroll. And reroll. And we'll shred that. We have another spike now. We can probably just pop it on the back for now. Okay, these arms are being the bane of my life currently. Let's bring them in. Let's go. Should make it a little bit easier to get past the rocks and stuff at least. Or so I hope. Still getting stuck. Is the volume a little bit better now for you guys in the game? Is the sound volume loud enough now? Nah, if we don't see a corrupted block here, we don't have anything on this map anymore. That's unfortunate. I don't think we need a corrupted block. I think we are up onto a strong build here. We just have to keep on farming out and keep on pushing as we move. World's gonna become absolutely insane, I think. I think we should be able to break the game with this one. Finally, this new update is so much harder in TerraTech than the previous update or previous version. But we'll see. I might be counting my chickens before they hatch though, because this game's became so much harder now. Can start finding a little bit more IOE blocks. I only have 2 of them currently, or 3 maybe. That would be a godsend, so our explosions become a lot bigger. Finding more fire rate would be good as well. And then hopefully finding a mass drive core. I mean, we got quite a bit of luck, but we're still not finding a mass drive, so it's a bit annoying. But I suppose it can't stay away forever. If we keep banning stuff, eventually it has to give us a mass drive. Oh, nice, man. A little bit of a breakaway to wifey's family. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I've got 2 kids, 3 dogs, and 9 cats. So, yeah, I know what it's like. Always busy. You know, a man's work or husband's work is never over. It's like permanent 9 to a 24-hour job. But yeah, I hope you have had safe travels and I hope the trip was fun. A 6-hour drive is quite a bit of a distance. When you guys do come back, I hope that you guys stay safe on the roads. Awesome. So it's not the game's fault. Okay, that's good to know. I want to make a next episode on Rift Breaker soon as well. Yeah, that would be so fun. But there's quite a few roguelikes also that allow anything from 4 to 8 players in certain games, eh? So I'll do my research once the Discord launches now on Sunday. Then, and see what games there's, and I'll put build channels around them as well. But there's quite a few games we can do. But I mean, obviously, Discord channel doesn't have to stick with roguelike gaming. I mean, we can play anything. You know? So that's a great thing. Like on my YouTube channel, I'm pretty much forced to play incrementals and roguelikes. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't like me as much. Otherwise, my channel doesn't get views. But look, honestly, I don't mind the roguelikes and doing a lot of them. Because at least roguelikes stay fun. You can do the same game 100 times and still stays fun at least. Yeah, no, I agree. Rift Breaker is awesome. I mean, there's so much you can do in that game, and it's still a lot to figure out. I haven't even seen the DLCs in those games yet, in the Rift Breaker yet. So, I haven't even touched into DLC content so far. Okay. Magnet. Okay. A reroll, nice. I used to have 12 at the time, but one of them, some idiot hit him with his car on purpose. And my other one just pretty much got sick. She was also an adoptee from the shelter, but she was just pretty much born with a bad draw. She was born with like a kidney disease, and there was nothing that doctors could do to help her, and that's why I adopted her, because she had limited time, and I knew it when I adopted her. She only had I gave her about 6 or 7 months, and yeah, she lived with me for about a year. She lasted a year, and then she passed away. But I gave her she was a little Siamese blue-eyed kitten, and yeah, such a gorgeous little soul as well, that one. And yeah, she was just born with a bad stick. Like, she was born with kidney problems and stuff. But she had a good life for the year she was with me. And yeah, now we're sitting on like 9. But my wife told me if I get another cat, she's divorcing me. So, yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, I think playing Rift Breaker together would be really good. Yeah, look, I haven't played Rift Breaker in a very long time. So, there we go. First mass drive. This is going to push our damage up a ton. Hey. Let's have a quick squiz here. Now, Rift Breaker would be so fun for the community to play together. It will really be such a cool game. Now, I've got, well, all animals have got a very soft heart, you know. Yeah, I know it sucks, Storm Reader. She was also the sweetest girl, very affectionate, and slept like literally next to my head on my pillow every single night. Big snuggle bug, and I mean, at least, you know, I gave her, you know, a good, you know, yeah, living well, instead of, you know, passing away alone in a cage, you know, so I feel good about that. Yeah, I would have more cats, but it is enough now. My wife is right. And that's awesome, yeah. So yeah, I think then maybe the first game us as a community can jump into together. We could maybe even do it in a stream or whatever, you know. Play a nice long stream of Rift Breaker and we jump into the game together. And then we just cause chaos and build a base. Yeah, I think playing as a community in Rift Breaker would be so fun. But in Rift Breaker, do you guys know if you play Rift Breaker, if you're more players, if the difficulty scales or not? Because it would probably make sense that the difficulty should scale because of difficulty should scale because you're going to be expanding, building, and harvesting quicker. So it'll make sense that the difficulty must get harder the more people you are. Oh, the artillery cannons. Are you talking about the towers? Okay, well, that's still cool, though, because if the amounts of enemy scales, and let's say you're 4, 5 people, whatever, playing, that would just pretty much means, and is if you got a big attack, you got, like, one person manning each side of the walls and so forth. So, yeah, I think, yeah, the first game we jump into, and we'll make a video of it, is Rift Breaker would be really fun. I've got a cool idea for a YouTube video I want to make. I want to find out what you guys would think about this. So I don't know if you guys know what is World Box. What's it? World Box Simulator or something like that. It's like a god game where you just pretty much put a civilization and advance on their own. You guys know what the World Box Simulator is all about? The World Box Simulator is pretty much like a god game from top down. And you can choose a bunch of races. You give them a piece of land and whatever resources. You just watch them start with no technology and they thrive on their own. So it's pretty much like AI. You know, like just advancing. Go check it out. World Box Simulator is quite cool. But I've got an idea. So there's not a lot you do in the game. You sort of just manage their resources and stuff, and they'll advance at their own pace and do research and stuff like that. But then, for instance, if you have like elves and you put orcs in, they'll naturally eventually make war against each other, and then they'll call for peace and ceasefires and stuff like that. So it's actually very interesting to see how the civilization progresses. But what I want to do in that game is I want to put AIs against each other. Like maybe have Grok and ChatGPT each choose like a civilization. Yeah, World Box Simulator. Yeah, they choose a civilization and you give them prompts and you ask them like, okay, do you want to be the orcs, elves, humans, or whatever the case may be, and what area of the map you want and what terrain you want, and I want to put the AI against each other to see who wins? Who's the smartest person or the smartest AI against each other? I can imagine. I mean, if you got more enemies and with the amount of enemies Riftbreaker chucks your way, I can just imagine the game will slow down. I think it's World Box Simulator. No, World Box Simulator, I just want to make a video of it for the channel itself. I think it might be a cool... It's not to play together. It's just, I think it'll just make a cool video. Like the putting AI against each other. You can... So what you can do is in the game itself, you can like, you ask the AI prompts. Like, okay, so... Do you want to be an orc, human, elves, whatever the case may be? Unfortunately, Ducky, I don't think it is on PlayStation. I think that's PC only. And you can sort of direct them a little bit. So you can ask them, do you want to make war against you and at what time and stuff like that. So you can do like limited customizations on it. And if you really want to, you can give them weapons and you can gift them stuff. So it'll be interesting to see, like, if you tell AI, like, okay, so you can choose between gold, stone, silver. What resource are you choosing? You can choose between a assault rifle or a shotgun. I'll give each civilization 5. Make your choice. You see how they're going to react. A Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is a good game, William. But yeah, I haven't found a game that's hooked me so much as TerraTech. I mean, the thing is with TerraTech is just all the customization, which is awesome, which makes the game really good, you know? Exactly. So, but I want to pit AI against each other to see which AI is better. Like maybe run Grok and ChatGPT against each other, and then run Claude and other AI against each other in the next video. And then the top two that won the previous map, run them against each other again. Okay, so all my cat's names. My Ginger sitting on my lap. He's called Rorschach, like the superhero, the guy with the masks in the DC series, in the DC movies, the guy with the mask that moves around. Then I've got what is it called? It's called then my one female cat. She's what's it, like a brindle? What do you call them? Yeah, they're called, the colors are called, so I can't remember now. Anyways, but she's like that smooch colors, browns and blacks and gingers, everything mixed into one. So her name is Harley, like Harlequin. Then my other cat that just pitched up, he's a long-haired tabby, a grey long-haired tabby. He's called Bane, also Batman. Then I've got a long-hair light grey tabby, which is a very small little cat. She's called Athena, Greek goddess. Then my new adoptee is called Apollo. Then I've got a pure black cat. He's called Kiri, K-I-R-I. Then I've got a Maine Coon cat. She's called Sage. Sorry, I'm just focusing now. Then my Calico, the female that came back that went missing for so long, she's called Vi, but Violet, like League of Legends, Violet. Then my eldest lady, which I think I'm only going to have like maybe another year with her. She's very old. She's like 18, but she had a name when I adopted her from people that couldn't look after her anymore. And her name is Pixie. Wasn't my choice of name, but she was named that when I got her. And am I missing anybody? I've got so many cats I need to count properly in my head. I think that should be all of them. TerraTech is even more in depth. Technically it is still, because of the randomness every time you... Oh, you're talking about the base version, or the base TerraTech. Yeah, I know what the game's all about. I've seen videos about it and stuff in the past. Haven't played it though, but it's a completely different game. It's like third-person view, not top-down, really. And yeah, there's you have to destroy other tanks on the map, and you can upgrade your own with those parts. Tactical crate, now the mass drive, that's the stuff we need. Fire rate, definitely. It's a good burn. Now, impact damage is climbing well now. In 1,440 currently. We should be getting to a point where this can become game-breaking soon. This is good to see. It seems like we're getting past the point of really struggling. But I mean, we can technically take these out. Okay, we can expand out a little bit like this. Insufficient what? Can't we go wider or something? Oh, it needs 3 snapping points. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Put a bit of the pokey business at the back. Okay, good stuff. Oh, this thing maneuvers. It turns on the dime. Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. I think we're gonna get, we'll be able to break the game with this build. We're getting to a point now that we're becoming quite strong now. The precision build I tried before this didn't melt these ads so easy like I'm melting them now. Melted that guy like in a split second. That's massive. That's good to see. They're not bad. Lux. Also from League of Legends. Awesome. Lottie and Boo Boo. Lux is actually an awesome name for a cat. Now, I love my kids. I mean, my ginger cat, since I started streaming, hasn't left my lap a second. And I mean, I've been streaming now for 4 hours, so... Yeah, and then my big fluff ball, long-haired tabby Bane, he's sleeping on top of my PC. Winter, as it's called, so he's obviously absorbing the heat from my fans. But then I also got 3 dogs. I've got 2 Great Danes and then 1 South African Mastiff, which is a Boerboel. My Great Dane, my one is about 4 years old, the other one is about 3 years old, and my Boerboel's about 1.5 years old. And their names is Kronos, like the Greek Titan, is my big black Great Dane. The smaller Great Dane, which is white and black, no, the cow pattern Great Dane. I think it's called a Merle or something. His name is Ramsey. And the reason his name is Ramsey is because I had a Great Dane that I adopted from a person as well, from a lady. But when I got him, his name was Oliver. So we thought when we got him a friend, we got Ramsey. So we said, Oliver, so like Jamie Oliver, Ramsey, Gordon Ramsay, they work. That's why they named that way. And then my big Boerboel is Hades. We're starting to get to a point where becoming like we're getting into AFK mode soon with this build. I've actually never like heard the engine sounds of in this game. I don't know if it's the wheels that do it. I wonder how fast we're melting this boss now. 40 million now. Now, I've got a point to prove tonight to the devs that even though they made this game hard, I'm still going to be breaking it. Yeah, that's fast. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Beautiful stuff. Makes me happy. Okay, good stuff. Alrighty. Try to get a level up here. And I mean, it won't just stop with the impact launchers. We'll pop other weapons in. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm going and actually quite strong. I've found 2 mass drive cores at least so far. So we are moving here, Dragon. This is going to be the one. It is impact. Anyway, why? I might as well put that somewhere. I might as well maybe just do something like this with it. Yeah, I'm still cooking here. I mean, our impact damage is sitting on 1,540%, which is not bad. We want to start pushing into fire rate and area of attack as soon as we can, but we haven't gotten that yet. I mean, we're at a point now where we can pretty much chill a bit. I mean, our minds are doing work. Yeah, I mean, they can't get to me yet. Honestly, that's actually quite awesome. Come back. The only thing we haven't found yet is scrap increase blocks, which is a little bit sad. But that's okay. Okay, so our build is starting to pan out. Slowly but surely our build is starting to expand. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now, even the elite bots are dying fast now. Now, after this run, when I break the game with this, the TerraTech devs is probably going to go, like, remove the mass drive cores or something completely out of the game. Stop this from happening. Yeah, I got them. Finally, we started getting them. That's good stuff. We need radius, we need fire rate, and a more damage. So it still takes quite a 3 mines. No, not yet. It's still on. I'm still using it because I'm grinding through a crap ton of stuff still to actually get to all the choices I really want. I still kept it. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, it could be, eh? But I mean, you can do the same thing with the tremor presses as well. Technically speaking. But the tremor press doesn't classify as a massive block, so it will be weaker for sure. The impulse accumulators and the mass cores is giving us 50% for every massive block now. But technically speaking, every one of these weapons I add to the build will increase our damage of 50%. Which is a lot. We get in there. Ah, finally, scrap increase. I'm going to grab that to grind it. Fire rate up. Sure, why not? So, our damage now, I'm going to pop these at the back for now. So, our impact damage. Before I put this down, 433 each. Put this down. Doesn't? It didn't. I think it only shows next level though. Because this is a massive, so it should technically increase the damage. I mean, it should. Oh, but I removed that. That's why. So, no, it still doesn't show. Anyways, we'll figure it out. But it is supposed to increase the damage. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I know it has gone up. So yeah, we're sitting on 1,590% now. So just that one is a big increase on just flat rate damage boost. If we can start finding more area of effect blocks so these explosions become bigger, that'll mean it will keep us safe a lot better. But I mean, we're milking these guys quite easy. Don't really have any issues here. I think we only found 2 of them or 3 of them maybe, the AoEs. So eventually with these bloody seismic charge launchers, we're gonna have to turn the graphics lower because the game is gonna start lagging from like 150 mil onwards. Got a crate at least. I mean, you could technically just chill in this area. Okay, if I'm looking at time now, it's 10 to 12. Yeah, in the evening, I'll probably push another 3 hours, maybe 4. All right, this guy's pushing me around. Okay. They might as well be in for a long evening. So just typing a message here quickly. Okay, let's go. Alrighty, keep moving. We're still safe. We're strong enough to sort of survive everything so far. Okay. Almost, yeah, but I mean, once the area effect goes up, then all of these mines will sort of interlink with each other because the area effect's going to push it up. Yeah, once the area effect goes up, it's not going to matter anymore. We need more scrap increase though. We're leveling up miles too slow. Okay. Okay. Eventually, like, these bombs become so big that it covers the whole screen pretty much in any case. But we do need more scrap. Our scrap is too low. Fire rate and AoE would be better. Those two things is what we really need. Or a lot more ads like this and also level up quite quick. And that don't need that weird armor block. Fire rate's good. Want to reroll a bit. See if we can't find other scrap increase is good. Okay, so that pushed us up with a crap ton of impact damage. More mines on the ground, more explosions, I suppose. Safe we are. Okay, what do you got? Mr. Wheelie guy. I mean, he's just standing there looking at me and being pushed around. Playing pinball with him. Okay. Yeah, nothing is touching us yet. Oh, we got hit there once. So we're not untouchable yet, but yeah, see, damage radius has to go up. Because then we can technically kill these guys that shoot at us as well. Because explosion radius is too small to kill the shooting guys. So they're going to be a problem until our AoE goes up a bit. Okay. Yeah, we need AoE. If we can get like another 4 or 5 AoE blocks, that should be enough to keep us covered completely, and then we just push into damage, and weapons. Now I'll wait for AoE blocks. They'll be coming soon. I know I've banned so many things, so we should be finding them quite easily now, and quite soon. Yeah, these seismic launchers are pretty much quite busted if you can build them right. Okay. What enemy we got? Grave Maul. I'm Grave Maul. That guy just walked into my minefield and everything went boom. I'm not gonna chase him. He can come after me. Well, that's dead. Any chests incoming? Doesn't seem that way. Ah. Blocks. Stop giving me wings and stuff, man. Tent removal is a massive. Suppose we might as well grab a massive, because then at least we get a little bit more damage. These drones are also now pretty much pointless. We can shred that and shred that. $1,740. The damage is pumping up a lot now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe grinding the gacha now is a good call, maybe. Yeah, it seems like those crates aren't as easy to come by anymore. Yeah, those crates, they definitely nerfed the crates. That's for sure. I mean, we can pretty much just sit here and have a healthy conversation. Because it's more risky to move than staying in the area where the mines are exploding all the time, so... Yeah, this is interesting. Or not interesting, actually, because we're doing jack squat. But I am confident in this build. When last have we seen one of those crates? Okay. I've got no idea. We haven't seen any in a while now. Because they're definitely getting less and less and less the higher our score goes. We're getting a lot of rerolls just by chilling in this area. The elites have picked up health again because they're taking like 10 hits to kill now, which is not a good sign for us. Doesn't bode well. But the knockback is pretty much keeping a lot of the stuff at bay, which is awesome. Here's a big swarm. Here's a good test for us now. Just grind this guy up. Yeah, no, TerraTech has changed a lot. We're not grinding levels as quick as we always did, that's for sure. Yay, a crate incoming. And unfortunately, one of the crates is a bloody elemental crate. One single tall tower. I can do that. I can definitely do that quickly for you, dongs. Let's get this done. So, I'm actually going to ban that. Ban that. Well, Mega Manifold's going to give us a flat boost on everything, so I'll take that. Ban that. Grab the wheels for shredding. Ban. Ban. Got a dent remover, which is a massive. Let's do that. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna grind the gacha. It's better. Get rid of the gacha. There's your tower, dongs. Okay. Where did I hide it? Where did I put it? Where did I put the... Oh, there it is. Yes, there it is. Unique. We pop another mass drive in there. 2,190. Problem is, it's just AOE is sucking big time. I got a little bit of a tower. Tower of power. Yeah, I know I only need one extender, but I like stuff looking pretty and like uniform as best as I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, hello, Mr. Ironback Patriarch. Already went, I don't know if I banned him. I might have. The epic armor tracks. I just need to go wider with the build and it'll become stable enough. Got a chest here at least. That's something. Okay. Yeah, damage is still, but I mean, they're pumping up to a different level now. Last time we started struggling when we got close to 100 million. It's as if these guys go into the next league. So I'm curious to see what happens when we hit 100 mil. But I mean, we can correct that damage extremely fast. We can upgrade damage extremely fast if we find a few more of those mass cores. So I'm not too stressed about it, to be honest. We'll be fine. Oh, I still have the lucky block thing on. That's why I only have one. Area effect for sure. Okay. So I need to pretty much remove this then as well. So I get 3 choices again. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, that made a big difference on circle radius. So we should be slightly safer now because the circles are now starting to overlap a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we're in any danger. I know I don't have a lot of armor and stuff, so if I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit hard. So you must make sure they can't get to me at all. If we can find another tractor beam thing as well, it will also help us a lot. Then we can pretty much pick up all the X without shuffling around to pick up the straggler XPs, right? Laying just out the outer ring of the tractor beam. But this is smoother than our last weekend run. But the amounts of chests we are getting has been nerfed so much. But we are getting there, guys. We are getting there. Much better build. I mean, the knockback is pretty much keeping us fine. Yeah, I feel that it's not broken enough yet. I do think that we need to push a little bit more. At least another hour. I think another hour just to prove my point. We go back to our little safe zone here. Just the XP blocks, the XP is going very slow, so that's actually bloody annoying. Like, I'm in 34? Really? Yeah, we'll see what happens after 100 mil, because last time from 100 mil the game just went berserk to try and kill you, so yeah, we can do that as well. Push out the rear wheels a little bit wider. Yeah, these guys are becoming very bulky now. We're pretty much just surviving on knockback, actually. Another crate at least. Collect the extra XP that was laying around. Yeah, it is the HP curve, and this is with 2,700 or whatever, 2,310. The damage needs to go up a lot more. Rolling tardigrade. Yeah, he's a lot more tanky as well. Yeah, we need a lot more crates dropping. You're 100% right. So we got 4. Error effect I'm taking. I'm banning. Hey, I'm not banning that one. No, I'm not. So that's a massive block that will push our damage up, though. Another mass core, we have to take that. That's going to give us a massive spike. David, we don't have a, how's it, David? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm being rude here. Welcome to the stream. Awesome to see you tonight, David. No challenge really. What we're trying to accomplish here is just actually breaking the game again, because TerraTech got so difficult. So we're going for old reliable build. You know, the impact damage stuff. And I'm hoping that will get us to break the game again for a change. That's what we're aiming for anyways. So that gave us a massive spike. Now, the new update the devs dropped has made this game so much harder. There's no theory behind the tower. Dongs that was in chat had to go work, and he asked me to build a tower on the vehicle before he went to work. So I just built it. It was just a request. That's pretty much it. Get it, one mass driver pretty much balanced our damage out again, just with the one of them. So we just keep pushing those mass cores, guys. And yeah, that one mass core made a massive difference. I mean, we just pretty much now actually killing them again. Yeah, the rig is actually starting to come together, but it's just the thing is how slow you're getting level ups, and chests now is just absolutely brutal. It bleeds you out. From what I've seen, that actually does look a little bit pirate shippy. Mad Max Desert Pirate Ship vibes. From what I've seen, is it's usually like every 30 to 35 million damage. And there's usually like a damage and health curve. Yeah, it is pretty much just starving us. Like the crates are just not happening. Yeah, it is a chest. Can you believe it? One. We got one chest. We are on 106 million damage and we got one chest out of that after the boss. Alright. I mean, we got one chest. Maybe I hang around until the boss is dead. Maybe we get a few free crates coming in. Hey. So what boss do we go off? Oh, we only got the iron back. Oh, it's the this thing's name I forgot. Oh yeah, we got 2 chests from that boss. Okay, let's see. Okay, that we ban, that we ban. Hubris, yes, you're right. Hubris. Lucky block, might as well. Um, at least that classifies as a massive, so that's cool. Three, 2, 4, 0. Yeah, there's been another health spike. You can see everything is just bouncing off us, so not dying immediately. Yeah, TerraTech does not really like you going over 100 mil anymore. We need to find another mass call, a few mass calls actually, in order for us to actually just keep up with the damage scaling. Okay. It must have. They must have done it. I'm quite sure this was the counter to lag. They couldn't figure out how to optimize the game any better. So, like, let's just not let them get to that point where the game gets broken. Okay, how are we looking? I mean, if the game gave us more scrap increased blocks, I mean, it would have gone a lot quicker and faster and stronger. But we're just not getting scrap blocks. Yeah, it might not, but I'm curious to see if this game still lags once you get to like that 200 million, bit. What enemy? Another trial. So dead. No chests. Not even one. That's just a load of crap. Hey, John, I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to the stream. I'm happy to see your name pop up, man. Yeah, no, JP is strong. Like, tanky as hell. Yeah, I get that, but just leveling up slightly quicker considering the game doesn't want to give you as much crates as I used to would be bloody great, just so we can at least level up faster to get more blocks. So John, just to bring you up to speed, we're trying to break the game for the first time after the other update. Last week it didn't work. They made the game much harder. So they are pretty much starving you of crates now, and the ads have become more tanky and they hit harder. So yeah, we're trying to just break it again for the first time, and the only way I could think of it is doing with impact. It is pretty much. It was funner when you upgraded properly, you know, them not giving you any crates giving you crates as much anymore. It's pretty much just put a damper on the gameplay. 100% right. I mean, I used to look forward to push to like 500 mil, and if it stays at this pace, it's gonna be bloody boring. Yeah, I'm immortal, but you can see I'm not killing the enemies quick enough, so I don't really feel strong enough. I mean, if you look at my score multiplier at the top edge, it's struggling to get to like 10. So it's been a little bit touch and go. Ah. We tried that, John. We tried that in a previous run. We tried a precision build. Even that didn't work. It killed me off in about 75 mil plus minus. You just cannot, with the other builds at this point, keep up with the damage numbers and the tankiness. The only thing that scales fast enough to actually survive is impact. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what they did to the game, to be honest. Yeah, and that's also true. Only one rotary cannon dropped. TerraTech was funner when it lagged and you got... Wow, ouch. TerraTech was actually funner. I would prefer the lag above what they did to the game now. No, the mines are scaling with everything. They're scaling with my impact. They're scaling with the AoE and fire rate. So everything is scaling onto the mines with no problems. Because these mines are impact damage, so they're scaling pretty much with everything. And still, I feel too weak. It's good for shredding, I suppose. There's a scrap increase. But now look at this. Now, it gives me an AoE. And I think scrap increase is more important, though. So, with these things, yes, every massive block which shows up here, that it's a massive, actually increases the damage of all my other weapons because of the impact. The impact builds accumulator mass core drives. So, yeah, it is scaling. So the weapon damage is going up for every massive block I'm adding to the build. Out of bounds. That's how far back we can go. Literally. I think I'm not mistaken. So for every massive block we add to the build currently, we're getting an extra 75% damage for every massive block I add to the build. And these weapons, these mines, are massive blocks as well. So every mine layer I'm adding to this build is pretty much giving me 75% increase in damage so far. And look how tough these guys have gotten all of a sudden. Yeah, the ads have had a level up again. Oh, we're killing them, at least. Nah. We'll survive this, but it's just slow. I mean, it's extremely slow. Now, the previous version was much funner than this one. Grave mill again. I'm grave mill, walk into my mines. Ah, it flipped me over. Yeah, no, this is, I don't know, I feel they broke TerraTech. I mean, I'll get to 500 mil again, but a million times slower than I used to. And I mean, look, we killed the boss, no crates whatsoever. It gave us one. Ban that. Banning the spikes now. I'm even banning the lucky block. Let's just go bloody scrap increase until we blue in the face. Maybe that will help us long term. Yeah, no, I think that's exactly what they did. They pretty much nerfed the fun out of the game. Because if you think about it now, last stream we did energy, we got to 100 mil, and we just couldn't survive. Doesn't matter how much energy damage upgrades we chucked onto the builds, we couldn't survive at all. Right, so then we tried precision, we couldn't survive. We tried ballistics, we couldn't survive. So the only viable build now to get to this point is running impact, and that just destroys the game. So if you want to run for high scores, what choice do you have? You only have the seismic launchers and the tremor presses to rely on. The other weapons become irrelevant. So out of the whole game, only like 10 or 12 blocks is technically viable to use if you want to run for high scores. Oh no, that's just the mobs that drop a lot of HP. I'm just not picking them up because I don't need them. Well, I suppose what we... Oh, well, I suppose what we do now is we break the game. So the dev... When the devs see this video, they'll just nerf the fun out of it even more. I mean, look at our multipliers, not even going up to 10. That's how tanky they've gotten. Yeah, I agree. Like, when TerraTech just came out, like, every single weapon choice except the elemental weapons was sort of a viable choice to get to broken scores. Now... you cannot run anything else except impact for broken scores, you know, it's... Yeah, they need to either buff the other weapons or bring out a similar related block like the mass core driver type thing, but it works with ballistics and precision and stuff like that as well. Because the mass core driver, the accumulator thing... the mass score driver, the accumulator thing, is pretty much the block that breaks the impact build, right? So they need to bring a sort of a same type of block in for the other weapons as well. Yeah, that's also true. And I mean, like the elemental weapons from the start, the fire stuff and the ice stuff is just pretty much weak. We got 3 crates. Well, upside, leveling up is going slightly faster since I got the scrap blocks. So I suppose if you want to break this game badly now, you want to go into scrap blocks as much as you can, so you don't rely on the crates anymore. So you rely on the XP, so you just keep leveling up the whole time. Let's see. So area effect up will help us. The drone boxes aren't giving us squat anymore. AOE would have gone up now. And that's quite large. Made a big difference. Yeah, Max, that's pretty much the only thing I could invest in this new version of the game. We've all been like discussing it, that the previous version was much better. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, if you want a challenge, set it a challenge. But then also, if you got a challenge, and set the difficulty higher, it needs to reward you accordingly. Now, let's say play harder difficulty, needs to drop more XP or whatever the case may be. But at this point, the damage booster only affects precision weapons, John. It's only for precision. It doesn't affect impact at all. I mean, look at this bogus. I mean, they can't touch me, but it takes me 300 million years to kill them. I mean, we're being swarmed, but I mean, our radius is pretty much just keeping us alive now. Another tri-arc. I don't even have to move. You'll die with just me sitting here. Okay. We just grind him, that's it. And yet again, no extra crates. Yeah, it's pretty much just like a psychedelic vibe. Just looking at this flashing light. So that we have to take. I mean, look at that big jump. That's why impact can stay relevant. So you look, it's like 3,840. You get one mass score. And then boom, all of a sudden 4,400 and 590. So that's the thing with the mass scores. That's the only reason it keeps up. Yeah, I agree. Like a new company, new character, new ads as well, a few new mobs. And a new map would be great. So even with a 700 and something odd damage increase, we're still not killing these guys. It's still taking 7 years to kill them. Doesn't make sense. Fruit Loops dispenser. Yeah, I suppose you can do that, but once you add precision amounts to them again, John, you lose the impact damage buffs. Yeah, once you change the weapon's type, it doesn't buff through those mass drive cores anymore. Then it goes back to doing like 60 damage. We'll see what one of these weapons damage does now. Once we level up again in like 10 years. And we'll see what the damage is on one of those things. I mean, they started on 60 damage. We'll see what they do now. But I also mean, so if you look at this game now, by the time we usually reach like 100 mil, we would have had a multi-story vehicle, you know, with a looking cool, like a pyramid or whatever the case may be. We barely scratched the surface so long in the game, so your freedom of building has also sort of been taken away because you can't expand on a vehicle quick enough. So we're still sitting on literally one story, not even widened the vehicle yet. So your creativity is locked down as well. Yeah, the time we reached this number, like how long have we been going now? So other run took 2 hours or hour and a half. Or 2 hours we died. So this run's be running about 3 hours. And we're still sitting with like a flat vehicle that's not even built properly yet. So I'm like curious, like when we hit like 200 million, how tough these guys are going to get. Mini boss. Awesome. Thanks, Oscano. Thank you for joining in. I appreciated you having you in stream here. Thank you for supporting, and then I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good rest. Good luck with your corporate social event tomorrow, and enjoy it. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like, the curse block's like a lucky packet thing. But I don't know if I would prefer it that way, because it sort of takes a little bit of the fun out of it, not knowing which ones you're going to get. Yay, 4 blocks. Hey. Yeah, that might be okay. If you have enough stored up, yeah, then you can re-roll it. Otherwise, you're stuck with that own choice, that one choice. That's probably a good way to go. Yeah, I agree with you, Dragon. Yeah, the negative side effects are sometimes 10 times worse than the positives in this game with the corrupted blocks. So you tend to not want to use a lot of them because you know you're just going to wreck your run at the end of the day. The white monster, wasn't the white monster like a sugar-free one? Not mistaken. Well, I mean, at least I know I can still break this game, but I do know I will never be able to achieve this on any of the other builds, and that's sad. But that good dude just triggered all the mines one go. Wow, he's taking me for a run, this dude. That guy just ran head on into death, pretty much. Yeah, this is pretty much like, I'll probably still hit the billion if I want to. But how long would that take? 14, 16 hours? Yeah, just leave the PC on AFK and just let it run. Okay, at least the build is satisfying. I've not. I've gotten to like 580 million every time, like just under 600 million. And then the game crashes. The game's never allowed me to get to that point. That's not my fault. That's the game's fault. I would get these godlike builds going. And the game's just like, nah, I shall be crashing now. Trying to pump into scrap a lot now. I mean, this is going to increase. So from 4.6 all the way up to 5.4. Oh, I forgot to check what the weapon damage is. Okay, look, the scrap increases is making a difference. I can actually see the bar moving quite a bit faster now. Maybe that's the way so we can actually have fun, is just increase scrap at every opportunity we get. That's cats for you, eh? They'll eat themselves full. And then they'll just go puke it up and they'll eat again. Yeah, I saw that as well. If you got too many upgrades, it becomes like impenetrable shield. You can just stand still. That's also a big glitch in the game. So the edge you can't knock back dies quick. The edge that's being knocked back takes 7 million years to die. Yeah, that's a cat for you, eh? Nasty, but that's cat. Let's go, big boy. Any crates? Nope. No extra crate for me. Ah, I get it. It got a little bit, it was a little bit too big. I've had that before as well. I've also woken up a few times with a bloody dead mouse in my bed. That's not fun. Or half-eaten mouse in my bed. So, 204 mil. I mean, our damage multiplier is not, or our score multiplier is not even staying on 10 anymore. Yeah, I mean, you can't blame the cat for trying to eat it. I mean, there are carnivores after all. It's one thing about cats, how impressive they are as hunters. They're literally these apex predators trapped in a pint-sized cuddly body. So what do we got? And dead. Extra crates. We got a full 2 to work with. Yay! This should be quite a big damage increase for us. The amount of times I had to clean up half-eaten mice in my house with all my cats I've got. So yeah, the damage increase is killing these guys quite a bit quicker now. Yeah, we shall, but I think it's going to become too toppy. I'm going to have to remove my wheels out a bit more. Rumbling bus. Yeah, this is still bearable. That bloody thumper thing, the tremor press, that thing's annoying. The whole time. This one's still like a sort of a slow explosion, a chilled one. The tremor press is very annoying if you have that. But I have to say, the lag does seem better than it used to be. Yeah, they do that, and they want to come brag sometimes with their prey. They'll literally brag with it. Like trying to show you, Daddy or Mommy, look what I've caught. Yeah, the lag is quite a bit better. But funny enough is, like, my cats, I can buy them cat toys and stuff. They don't play with it. But then they find the weirdest stuff to play with, like bottle caps and stuff like that. They're not interested in, like, cat toys. I've got my one cat. He loves, you guys know those little pieces of wires that's wrapped in plastic when you like buy something in a box, which the cables are tied up with. He loves those things. If you can give him one of those, he'll entertain himself and he plays fetch with you. You bring it to you, take that little piece of wire, plastic thing, throw it on the ground, he runs, chases it, brings it back, he plays fetch. A one cat literally plays fetch. True. Cats do like packaging more than the prison itself. You're 100% right. No, my cats are finicky when it comes to toys. But, yeah, 45 at 220 mil, and that's what I said. They literally just nerfed the crap out of this game. That's awesome to hear that they're doing so well, John. I saw the photos of them. They're so bloody cute, man. Wow, that was quite a bit of a problem. We almost died there for the first time. The game gifted me with an extra chest. Can you believe it? One. But now we're still 7 million years away from a level up. So that's like a ton of scrap increase blocks. Imagine how long it would have taken if we didn't have any to level up. I think TerraTech has probably gone like, how hasn't this guy died yet? Because this game is pretty much set up for you to fail at this point. It's just the knockback on my weapons that's keeping me up. Hey. I agree. Like a legendary scrap increase block that increases with like 50 or 60% or something one go. Taking miles too long to farm out everything now. Well, we'll get another level up soon. We got 3 chests. And a boss incoming now. I think we wait for the boss. Maybe we get an extra crate with that. Another trial. Now we did get 1 crate. 2 crates. Can you believe it? We have 2 crates. It's a miracle. Let's see if that makes a difference. So the normal ones are hitting 2251. This is 4040. Oh wow, and that's many years back and it's still that playful. My ginger that's on my lap the whole evening is the opposite of a ginger for some reason. Ginger cat's supposed to be naughty and energetic. He just chills on my lap permanently, doesn't move. Doesn't move a muscle. That's 240. I haven't even hit level 50 yet, and this is like, what, 4 hours in? Wow, so Shadow's clever, eh? Opens doors and stuff. Thank goodness none of my cats do that. They don't open any doors. I'm happy they can't. Yeah, no, my ginger dragon is the opposite of a ginger. He's like just loafs around most of the days. Not overweight or anything. It just literally loafs around. I mean, so these are explosions are pretty much map wide. Or screen wide, put it that way. Yeah, so I mean, I know cats are clever animals. And now to control and manipulate you. Or a chest. Hey. Or to level up. Let's go for it. Why not? So if you want to start killing these guys quicker, we're probably going to have to push into just pretty much all mass cores now. That's 765 for that one. It's a lot of impact damage. Every one of these things gives 765. So that's quite a big damage increase. That's like 9,000 now. What is this in the ground? Why is there a worm dancing next to my rig? Do I have a massive earthworm having a party next to my rig? On the right side of a rig, I've got an earthworm jiving. What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Little earthworm having a jam there in the ground right in front of the rig. On the right hand side, if I do that, round about there where my pointer is now. Yeah, it's about there. I don't know what the hell that is. I've never seen that thing ever in my life in this game. It does seem like the crates are starting to pick up a bit more. No, there's literally there, exactly there. It's like a little wiggly thing. Looks like a worm. I'm gonna stand right on top of it now. Like, what the hell just happened? Why all of a sudden so many crates? And why all of a sudden even more? What just happened? I'm confused. So why? Did we just get the everlasting? What the hell? Guys, we need to clip this. We do need to clip this. I mean, look at this. Okay. So we've actually didn't break the game with damage. We actually full on broke the game. What the hell? This needs to get clipped and sent to the devs. Like, hey devs, look what we accomplished. It's the everlasting crate drop. I mean, how strong do you want the rig now? You want it perpetually strong? Look at our levels. Guys, look at our levels. I'm going to stand still. Look at our level. Look at our levels climbing. Level 2,700. Level 2,900. Level 3,000. What the freak did we just do? Level 3,500. Level 3,700. Level 3,800. Well, we weren't complaining that we weren't leveling up quick enough. Level 4,000. So I wonder if I stand here, what happens if the numbers can't fit into the bubble anymore? You can't play because you can't fight any mobs. Well, we're getting bosses still. We're not even getting bosses. There's no boss to be seen. The game, I broke the game completely, Max. It just, all of a sudden, it just started dropping level ups. Look at this when I move forward. Look at this. I think Greedy Greed. Welcome to the stream. I actually literally shafted this. Look, I haven't laughed so hard ever in TerraTech. So, I mean, what the actual... I mean... I wonder if I install something on the rig. Maybe it fixes itself. Let's install something on the truck. Maybe it fixes it. If not... Nah, it's gone. So... So, I mean, no more ads, no more bosses. But I mean, I can't pick up crates. Well, we saw some ads. I also can't remember, but I mean, are we getting some ads coming through? Somehow. No, it's impossible. I'm level 8,000 already. I'm still going. I'm level 9,000. I appreciate the comments, Greedy. It's awesome seeing some new names and new faces, and you know, people in my chat, in the streams. I wonder what happens if it goes to 10,000, if the numbers can't fit in the little bubble anymore. So 259 million, we absolutely shredded the game to bits. What a weird glitch. What a weird glitch. It just makes the number, it just makes the number smaller. He's over 9,000. His power level's insane. Well, I mean, can you see your level in here? Yeah, level 11,038. Yeah. So, hey, we got a boss. The problem is this guy's just gonna keep pushing me into power-ups the whole time. Even if I kill the boss, isn't it gonna increase at all? Just do that to kill the boss even quicker. My score went up with the one boss that could get to me. I mean, well, I won't classify this as my official level, to be honest, because I mean, we'll have a whole map full of level ups if I just keep driving. What the This is absolutely stupid. Okay, so I suppose that maybe I can't even sneak through anywhere to get this done. We pretty much have the perpetual level up cycle, literally. Yeah, there's no gameplay left in this run. We're just pretty much now screwed sitting in one spot. Oh, well. Oh, happy I've seen it, I suppose. You know? I mean, what you technically can do, you can just go for range increases as much as you want, and you'll melt everything, even if they spawn outside of the screen, you'll pretty much melt everything in anyways. So I wonder, I actually want to see this. I'm actually going to be a little bit stupid. I'm going to farm like 30 plus or so of these range increases up quickly. Yeah, thanks, Max. I ripped TerraTech a new one. Yeah, my title was spot on. I want range increases, not fire rate gain. I actually see something. I need to get more rerolls. It's not giving me what I want. So let's quickly just dismantle. Well, that will bring my damage up, which I'll do. But I'm going to dismantle a bunch of blocks so I can get a bunch of rerolls. Okay, so we got 50 now. Maybe we ban fire rate. So try to find the size increase every roll, maybe. Let's stuff around with this a little bit. I'm going to grab damage blocks. And I'm going to keep grabbing. Well, I mean, I don't need those anymore. And I don't need those anymore. So we grab damage blocks. And we grab radius blocks until we purple in the face. And let's see if we actually build score if our area is big enough. Who knows? Yeah, kill guys. I'm increasing my radius so much. I'll be killing people in the next run even. I'll start the next run with a billion score. But now, my curiosity is also getting the better of me. Does the ads get stronger with your stats, or does the ads get stronger with your score on the top? Just quickly increase more damage here. Now let's just start mounting this crap everywhere we can. Let's get stupid with this. So what's our area effect? 780% area effect. So I wonder how big that circle actually is. We need more. Power's not enough. Yeah, 15,000 plus already. So I'm actually wondering now, if we stand still, would we still kill stuff? Considering they can't reach me. Still just leveling up. Just boxes dropping everywhere. Hey, we got space. Where's my crates? It stopped. It's not giving me crates anymore. Hold on. The crates have stopped. Funny enough. So the crates have stopped. Which is cool. That's interesting. Willem, I wish I could explain to you what happened. The game just glitched out badly. I'm leveling up every bloody second for some odd reason. I got no idea why. So, you know, my channel, I said, gonna break the game tonight live, and I absolutely busted this game so badly now. Look at my level 16,000 and climbing. Well, guys, we found a way how we can farm 1 million and quickly. I'm killing the whole map before the map even gets close to me. Look at all the bot crates around me. The bots. Look at this. Guys, look at this. What the fuck did I do? Look at this. 250 odd crates. 300 crates. 400 crates. Who wants level ups, guys? Who wants level ups? Look at this. So 510 crates and counting. No, don't pick up a level up. I can't go through 600 crates for sure. 700 crates and counting. What the hell just happened? Now the drops have stopped, but the bots is overflowing. Sorry, I'm choking myself. So, let's look how fast our score's climbing though. I haven't laughed so hard that I've been crying. 1 million damage coming up. I mustn't drive into a level up now. I guess we shafted. How long is it going to take to click 1,000 times? Crap. This might take forever. Well, I suppose 1 every second. It's going to take me like, what, 10 minutes to open all of these? I should be able to work through this. Isn't there a way to skip crates? There is no way to skip crates. What? Crap. So what? 100 seconds per 100 crates pretty much. So a minute and a half to open. Nah, it's not going to take that long. It won't take that long. It'll take us about 10 minutes to work through this. It's not that bad. If my finger holds up though. We can't even see the number of crates we got available at the top at this section. Well, let me switch to my left hand now, so that finger can rest. So I wonder what we're going to end up with just selecting the middle one the whole time. But I shouldn't have picked up so many then, so I should be okay. Okay, I think I'm just standing still from now on and then farming up damage. Okay, now it's the other hand's turn again. I mean, we can pretty much say it's one every second or so. And we picked up about 1,100 crates. Yeah, true, eh? So we have to stand still and not pick up as many crates ever again. I mean, imagine if I install all of these things. Let's use all these blocks. The screen won't be big enough. Imagine how strong this rig would be if you install every single thing on it. We're going to sit for about 10 minutes at least, going through all of these. I've got time. I want to mess around and see if we can't get it to crash with what are we going to do. Other hand's turn. So a rig full of mass drive cores, because I'm sure we got like 20 or 30 of them. This is glorious. This is absolutely glorious. Suppose we can do that as well. Take off the wheels so we can't get pushed around so easily. should be through about like 200 crates by now, I'm sure. Wow, I should download an auto clicker. Okay, so the devs really didn't intend this to happen. I should maybe have disabled my axe, eh? Hey, look, that's one thing I've never done. Hacking a game is not my style. Yes, I can get pissed with hackers. If you do like cheats and stuff on solo games, you know, that's fine. But, you know, to have fun. But, yes, online games, people hacking can drive me up the wall. I wonder what this impact damage increase is going to be once we put all of these things on the rig. I mean, 104% area of effect. This is so good. Yeah, I can't believe what's happened. This is amazing. Best laugh I've had in many months. Yeah. How many crates? All of them. You know, we were complaining that the game is starving us of crates in the last 2 streams. The game just went like, okay, you complained. Here you go, take them all. Take everything. Every last one. Imagine if we chuck 132 area increase blocks on this. We should be about halfway, I feel. I hope. This clip, I have to get a clip of this and make a good YouTube short out of it or something. I have to get, or cut the piece out and make a small little episode on the channel of what's happened here. Wow. This is brilliant. Yeah, pretty much. I have to get some editing done on this thing. Yeah, I think this clip's got like a lot of potential to go viral if it gets shared. Yeah, for sure. The thing is now I just have to go download this long ass stream to my PC first, because obviously YouTube uploads and it becomes a video on YouTube, but it doesn't get recorded to my PC. The biggest gripe is probably going to be going to download over 500-600 gigs worth of stuff to get the video on my PC first. David, I'm level 18,440. Quickly selecting over 1,000 crates. I'm just quickly working through 1,000 crates. I'm leveling up one level every split second at this point. This is pretty much... I stuffed the game. The game is gone. You'll see once in another 5 minutes, you'll see once I get back into the game how many crates are still laying around. You have no idea what I've done to this game. I've got no idea what happened in the code, but we physically broke the code of the game. Not just playstyle, we made it glitch. Yeah, so just give me another 5 minutes. We should be worked through this crates in like about 5 minutes, I would say. We probably selected a good 400, 500 crates by now. Okay, but keep in mind, we're not going to have so many crates if we get pushed into a force field at least. We have to get our damage up so much that if a boss appears and needs to die before it gets to me, that's the goal now. So we can not have force fields. What can't I say? I'm lost here. Yeah, but it won't. Oh, true. True, you're right. We're done. We did it. It's through all of them. Okay, so let's see. 182 mass drives. Let's just go and do this. Okay, so 182 mass drive cores. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take both the tractor beams off, actually, right. Otherwise, we might get back into the same spot we were. Yeah, I shall do that. Oops. Get rid of these mass drive cores. We up our damage until we get to broken perspectives here. Ah, come on. Dang. Dang it. Dang it, man. Not easy. My next level, I'm going to start flipping these mass drive cores. Actually, I should maybe start doing it now. Let's flip them right. So we got more mounting areas for the AoE things. Yeah, I'm not going to rip the whole thing to shreds and build the whole thing over. But I'll just make everything fit where I can for now. We're just building a wall of stepping points at this point. Well, we got 32. I'm very curious to see if we add a ton of these AoE things on, what this build's going to actually do. I'm very curious to see what the AoE is going to be. I mean, needless to say, we're going to have a lot of damage now. Oh, we do that. Okay, so those have been installed, but we're not done yet. I wonder, I hope it just lasts for 5 minutes before it crashes. If we could just see what it looks like if we AoE this whole map to shreds, that would be bloody brilliant. Okay. Only got 7 of these, but I'm going to install them. I mean, why not? That increases damage as well by like 3,700 per. So I'm going to take my 3,700 per. Still install them wherever. Okay. These wheels classify as big, but we don't really have space to install them at all. You can always build. You know what? If we want more damage, I mean, we can still give a little skirt on these things. Yeah, the back of the tick, I've hit the limit, but I'm only doing that so I can do this. Because I get classified as big blocks, which pushes up my damage even more. So I wanted to do that. Okay, here comes the other fun part now. No, actually, wrong way to install them. I'm just pretty much... Where did they go? Up here. Pretty much just spamming them now. Why is that one sticking up so high? Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, I'll install these things. I'll grab a screenshot of it. What brilliance. What's my AoE? My AoE is now on error effect 3,460. Oopsie. This is gonna be so ridiculous. Yeah, it looks like a bloody, just a big office block. Big square. A Russian apartment complex. Okay, so that's pretty much everything we could fit on it. Are you guys ready for this? So I'm not even seeing the explosions anymore. The whole map's just red. The ads are like moonwalking in and dying. We can't even see the explosions. Everything's just red. Look at all the crates. And look at my scores climbing and how quick it's climbing. So... Yep. Okay. Pretty much. I think this AoE is pretty much just traveling. You can actually see my AoE on the map. You can see where the chests are falling. The round circle. So, I mean, I can just leave it now and go to bed. I did take a screenshot, yes. I can leave it now, go to bed, go sleep for, leave it on till tomorrow morning and have like 10 billion damage as long as it doesn't crash. That's just cheating. It's just exploiting a glitch. Let's stick around for this boss and see how long he lasts. Level 20,000. So, I mean, just look at this. Look at all of this crap. Look at that. Look at all those blocks. What the hell? No, I'm not picking up squat. But I'm curious though how many blocks is laying around me though. There has to be so much. This is absolutely so ridiculous. At least there's no X's too close. The X's are all on the right hand side of the map and two below me. So I'm a little bit scared of those ones. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm a little bit scared of the two X's that's close to me if I'm going to get pushed into them. This is, yeah, now it's just pretty much farming score simulator. Level 21,700. Yeah, just by taking a little bit of a sliver out of that area there. Thank you, TerraTech, for the best laugh in the world. Boss is gone immediately. He didn't even spawn in. He thought about coming my way and he died. I suppose I can. What's the time now? 2 o'clock. I wonder, do you guys think in 40 minutes time we might farm up 1 billion here? My highest score was like 580 mil and then the game crashed. I'm so curious to know how many crates is laying around me. There must be at least 8,000 to 9,000 crates around me. Well, we're hearing stuff die at least. You know what? Before I call it quits, I'm going to take a slow drive in a circle. Mill every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's about 1 million every 5 seconds or so. I'd actually say 1 million every 3 seconds more likely. But it will be picking up because keep in mind the further you're on the game, the more score you get because the ads become hard. Alright, while this is forming out, I'm quickly running to the bathroom for the first time this evening. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back in like a minute. Alright guys, I am back. I'm back. Game is still holding on. So I'm actually quite curious, but I'm level 24,000 now. I'm actually curious. I don't know. I'm probably the first player in history to have reached level 25,000 somehow. Oh, did the grave build didn't even get close to him, I suppose. So I'm probably the first person in TerraTech history to hit level 25,000. I know it's due to a glitch, but I'm claiming this. The game has not crashed. I didn't enter cheat codes or anything. The game's allowing it. I'm claiming it. That's how hard we're hitting. Now, I think we need another 10,000 level ups. But the thing is, there's so much stuff around us that the particle fixes pretty much. Let's do this quickly. Let's go down to medium. It might smooth things out a little bit. Not even. Doesn't even help. So medium doesn't help. Does low do anything? Nah, it doesn't even matter on what graphics level we're playing. It just looks the same. There's so many particle effects around us. So maybe we push to 1.1 billion or something like that. I think the highest I've seen would have been Epic, and he did like almost 1 billion, close to it, and then his game crashed. That's 600 mil. This is the most hilarious stream I've had in such a long time. Such a good laugh. Such a good laugh. And if you watch that map, it's just sea chests spawning the whole bloody time. The time I'm done here, there's gonna be 350 billion chests all around me. If the game does not crash, that being said. And also the bosses give quite a bit of score as well, more than normal ads. So the bosses gives us a nice little steady boost every now and again also. So I'm wondering actually now in the code of the game, what would have caused this? Why would the game all of a sudden just go like, okay, now I'm just leveling up every split second. So no problems. No problems, but enjoy. Just yeah, we're going for the billion. Screw that. And what would have caused the game to say, okay, now I'm not giving any level up chests anymore. Now you'll only be getting crates. What happened in the code? Yeah, but I feel this game's gonna slow down a lot. What is the integer overflow? I've got no idea. You're talking different language here with me, Dragon. So the big thing is I can't actually test if you abandon a run in TerraTech. So if you click the abandon button, do you actually keep your score, or does it throw it away? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. If you abandon your run, then your score's gone, or does it still keep your score? Because I would like to have an idea how many crates are laying around here, but if I pick up too many crates, then I can't kill myself, because then I'm going to be leveling up for 7 million years. Yeah, random enemy just came and went. Wow, this game's slowing down a lot now. When a game gets this slow, it becomes crash heaven. Hey, Lock On, welcome to the stream. Now this is yeah, something badly broken, leveling up every split second. I'm level 27,760. The game is broken, Nathaniel. Look at my level going up. 27,000. It's on the way to 28,000 now. In the middle down there. Yeah, nice, man. Now your weekend can start, man. No, we broke the game completely. Look at all our crates. Look at all our drops. I can just imagine that's not a good idea, Ducky. Now, Locon, this is something... Yeah, my PC is sorry my French, but shitting bricks currently. We're on 703 now. Nathaniel, I'll quickly show you something here. I can't show you stats until I level up. So I can't do it now, but no, we broke the code. The game glitched out when we got to about 300 million-ish. And then I just started leveling up every split second. And, yeah. PVO, and I know who that is. Yeah. Okay, my small chuckle. Okay. So if we hit 700 million 5 minutes, that's fine. We'll get to 1 billion quick. I mean, big new boss incoming. Maybe for a split second and he's dead. Yeah, no, I broke the game completely. I mean, whoever's been almost 30,000, level 30,000. Yep, bosses is supposed to be coming in. I don't even know if we're killing him. Maybe he just looks at the red plan and goes, nah, I'm going home. I've got 61 crates waiting, but look at what's on the map around us. There's probably like 10,000 crates laying around us, if not more. Well, Graveville had enough juice to go Super Saiyan still. Before he just evaporated. So, well, I guess we figured out those bots that bring the crates come in on specific levels, or how many levels you've leveled up. And that's why you're getting so many crates, because we're leveling up every split second. And let's call it maybe every 4 levels they'll send you 1 or 2 crates, but we're doing that in like a second. That makes sense. Oh, crap. Yeah, and glasses... I don't know. I know in certain countries like glasses is like free from the government. But not here in South Africa. Glasses here is hell of expensive. Okay. Okay, so apparently if you do abandon a run, you don't keep your high score. I just Googled it. So I'm not gonna go forward. I'm only gonna go pick up the little block behind us once we hit our score mark. So I don't pick up 7 million crates. And then we can scuttle our rig and try to die. Yeah, I only got 210 mil to go still. Yeah, this is so shafted. But what we can do is we pick up one of those X's that's close by to me, right? We take all our weapons, everything off. We only leave wheels. Then we take a circle, just take a straight line where there's no X's on the map. And we go straight. And we just see that one little area straight in front of me how many X's there are, how many crates there are, because we won't drive into a level up. Because the X's aren't dropping anymore. Then we can just let them kill us and we just go straight. Not on this map for sure. I'll never be able to play this map ever again. But the slowness of the game now is bad. We're gonna hit that billion just now. I stuck to my word on my title screen or my advertisement for my stream. Breaking the game tonight. And I broke it. It is. The music sounding slow as well. But I think it should hold on. I hope it holds on. Come on, game. Just keep going for another 200 million or so. Another 200 million. You can do it. The seismic charge launchers, those little mines that fall out of the side. So they impact damage mines pretty much. So, Eric, I broke the game thoroughly. I'm leveling up every split second. I pretty much glitched out the game somehow. We're pushing to 1 billion damage. And we got probably like 10,000 crates or more laying around us. So, yeah, we're sitting on level 31,350 and climbing. It's... Our impact damage radius is over like 7,000 or something. No, it's like 1,000. What is my impact damage radius again? Oh no, it's an honor to be with all of you great gentlemen hanging out with me. That's just what makes the stream enjoyable is you guys. I just play games. It's fun. It's just funny when you guys are there with me, you know? Hello, my big boy. My big boy's... let me just take him off my keyboard before he pushes a button. And he might push the wrong button on my on my keyboard and my cat might break the stream. Hello, my big boy. I think my adopted boy is calling me to bed. I think that's what it is. He's missing his dad. No, this is absolutely glorious. I had the biggest laugh ever. Oh yeah, over 5,000 range. Don't go to my keyboard. I'm scared you push the stop stream button, boy. Can't go there, my big boy. Uncle Dragon says, hello, Apollo. But you just can't go on my table. Okay, goodbye. Yes, it's getting laggy now. So because of the lag, we're farming out score much slower. I wonder if jacking it to low might make a little bit of a difference. Our score farming is going so much slower because of it. That guy just evaporated immediately. Actually, I think my piece at this point, well, my GPU and my RAM should be fine. It's probably it's most likely my CPU, which is taking a, no, Steam Deck setting is like the lowest you can go. It hasn't really done much. So Steam Deck settings is the lowest it can go. Hey, David! Thank you for the tenner, my man. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's not really doing much, is it? Maybe just go low, yeah? Thank you for the tenner, David. This is much appreciated, man. You just sponsored me a 6-pack beer for tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Let's get this million, David. We're gonna get it done. Gonna get it done. Hey. 103 million left. Hey. All good. I think we all know what you mean, Dragon. Let's go. Let's get to that billion, TerraTech. Grant it to me. That's the lag that's making me farm out so slow now. You can pretty much build your build radius to the max with all and more. You can build 100 or 200 of these tanks and probably have blocks to spare after you pick up everything on this map. We're only level 33,000. If this game crashes shy of the billion, I'm going to be so upset. Well, once we take all the weapons off the vehicle, the lag should dissipate. This is... TerraTech, you are glorious tonight. It took a lot of effort to get to this point, but we made it. That's what happens when I complain hard enough, it seems. I was complaining leveling up is slower in the new update. We're not getting any chests as much as we used to. And then all of the games like, yeah, take everything we got to offer. uh... 70 mil. 70 mil left. My poor PC just has to last this. It's close to surviving this. At least in TerraTech, if the game crashes, it saves your immediate score, which is great. So next title for video, if I'm going to make a clip out of this video, is I broke TerraTech, level 35,000, whatever we're going to be ending off on. It's almost there. 50 million to go. Yeah, it actually saves us progress, funny enough. It does save the progress. And this boss that's gonna try and make an appearance will also push up like a good 10 mil out of that score. Yeah, but I think this is just pretty much pure luck to break it this way. Pretty much pure luck. We got the Ironback Patriarch. It got close to me. I mean, it tried. It's right next to me on the left. $30 mil to go. Come on, game. Just hold on for another like 10 minutes, maybe. Just hold on. There we go. We just keep the wheels. I take a straight path. I pick up one line of blocks with a tractor field. And see with both the tractor fields and see how many crates actually ended up on the floor. Here we go. 20 mil left. Hey, John, thanks for the 20. Much appreciated. You guys are making my night. You guys have now sponsored me pretty much a supper for me and my family tomorrow. And actually, my wife is taking me out on a date night, so this is much appreciated. Thank you, John. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Let's go. 15 mil, guys. 15 mil. We're gonna make it. PC, just please hold on. Just imagine it crashes now. I appreciate it, John. That's what's gonna happen. My wife has planned a date night for me tomorrow. I still don't have an idea what she's got planned for me. But then I can at least sponsor the food or whatever we're doing. That's awesome. Thanks a lot, John. Much appreciated, man. Let's go. We got 7 mil. We got 7 mil. 5 mil. 4. 3. 2. 1. And there we go. We got 1 billion. We made it. We formed out the billion. Finally. We hit the billion on level 35,000. So we did that on level 35,000 only. All right, let's scuttle this ship. Slow and sure, slow and steady, slow and steady. And I wanted to crash. I'm moving slow. Okay, so we got a little bit of blocks. I'm just going to click them away. Thanks, guys. Thanks to all of you awesome people sharing it with me. It's bloody awesome. I can't believe that I finally got to the billion. 65 crates is nothing. We're going to put the tractor beams on. We're going to scuttle. We're going to leave wheels on. And we're going to go straight line. We technically don't have to scuttle. We can just remove the weapons. And go out as a big chunker. Because we don't have a lot of them, so... Okay, so here's 1 year, 1 year. Is 1 year. 1 there, 1 there. There. Hey, William. Awesome. Thanks for the congrats. It's much appreciated, eh? Good fun. Finally, we made it. And we got some down here. I think that's all the weapons. I think so. Yeah, that's all the weapons. I'm just waiting for all the grenades now to dissipate. Oh crap, the ad's on the way. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000 chests. So 2,000 chests, guys. It's just a straight line. Now we die. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I should have reset it, but once my armor plate goes down, we'll die. 1 more armor plate left. Last armor plate's up. 1 hit. That's our first death. My armor plates is just farming out more stuff for me. Look at that impact damage explosions. We'll die eventually, I suppose. Oh, we'll die now. We're going to go down now. There's our last plate. The next 2 hits, we're going to be dead. One more hit. Boom. And there we go, guys. Here we go. What a run. What a fun run. At the end of the day, it became fun. Our glorious rig. So yeah, tech stats, we won't see everything, but I mean, look at the area effect, 5,260. Impact damage of 124,000. Would have gone down a lot down because we removed those blocks. But that was our glorious build. It's a pity it doesn't show your level you ended. Oh, there we go. Level 35,000. I need to take a screenshot of that. I don't know how the damage is negative. Windows, Shift, and S. That didn't work. Windows. Okay. It could have only been 22. I don't know. I didn't exactly count them. But I mean, yeah, it's insane. I just actually want to quickly check out what my OBS thing is. I'm not sure if I grabbed the screenshot or not. Let's see what is my hotkey for screenshot on my OBS. I don't really remember. Screenshot. Here we go. Let's just do it as page down. Why not? Okay, let's just go page down. Okay, OBS has screenshotted it for me. I don't think it doesn't seem like my keyboard's actually got a print screen button for some reason. It's the only one that's not there. But yeah, I mean, why is my stream not registering? Are you guys still there? For some reason, everything seems to have been glitching out a little bit. But I mean, that's fine. What a glorious run, guys. All right, everybody. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Have a good weekend, guys. And John and David, thank you so much for the donos. You sponsored us a meal for tomorrow. And my family will highly appreciate it. So, guys, thank you for tuning in. I hope it was entertaining. I had a blast. It was really so fun. And yeah, let's get the devs. I need to get the devs to react to this somehow. Need to get a hold of them to show them what has happened to their game. Let's see if I can't reach out on Discord from them or something. But guys, yeah, have a good rest. Thank you once again. It was an awesome stream. We had a lot of fun. And yeah, we'll catch you guys in the next one. And we'll see what shenanigans we'll be getting up to next. Alright guys, have a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for tuning in and thanks for keeping company. And that's me for this evening.